Oh, hey, we got there. It took longer than expected. What's up, Dowsat, Founix, Pocknock, Gruberbot? Hope we're all having a great day. Today we're going to be working on getting all of the special workers in the Sarandia and I believe Calfian region as well, and then setting up our workforce in an organized fashion. I made a major mistake last time I set up my workers, so we're going to do it right this time. What's up, Biolancer, Nikon, Wounded Pop-Tart, Krabby, Rusty Ham? Today's going to be a good day. Hope everyone's having a great day. Had a awesome time playing Gungeon yesterday. Wrote up a little review for that, and I'm really excited about getting my workers set up. Told myself I was going to wait till 200 contribution, but realistically, I need to get this done before I start doing the Amity quests for Sarandia and then Calfian. I got a lot of questing to do, and while that questing's happening, I want to be pulling stuff in to process at a later date. What's up, Agent 86, Esquire? What a beautiful day, full of beautiful people.
Dapper.
Gizmo is Carriot. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Hey, there it goes. I think we're actually officially live now. What's up, Silence? Good to see you, man. So if we look on our Amity spreadsheet, we have special workers. I think there's 5 or 6 in the Sarandia region. So we're going to run over with alts and get those set up. What's up, Unit? Trick Track, Wartho, great to see you. I've been awesome, man. Thanks for asking. Alright, so we're at Alejandro Farm. We're looking for Torres. So the way these special workers work is that you talk to them to gain amity with them. When you get 500 amity, you're able to hire them. They have some special abilities. I'm not sure how their stats are going to work out, but we'll find out shortly. So here at 500, there's a shop, and the only thing he sells is a worker contract for himself. Let's see how this goes. Failed to spark the interest 5 times. We'll just reset that one. Alright, I have not done any Amity games with people in Sarandia, so we have to find the best combo here. Favor 27, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I'm going to go back and watch that this weekend. Pinball Wiz. Looks pretty good, though. Okay, that looks like a pretty good start. Okay. We'll go for the risky one there. It's good. PR. Anybody else really good? You know, 18 to 20 sounds nice. The trick here is to get a set of people that work for sparking interest every time, and that way we can speed this up a bit. We'll see. Talk freely. 5 turns introduced by 1. Any other decent combos in here? After 4 turns, favor reduced by 7 for 1, but no favor gain there. Ouch. Well, that could be worth putting on the end. 17 to 33. So we'll go Partia, Messian, Francil, PR, and this guy. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't have a 100% chance, so you definitely... okay chance of losing it there. I can see these are not going to be as easy as the other ones, unfortunately. I got all the special workers for the Balanos region. It was pretty easy to do. These conversation options, not as easy. Killer Panda, we don't have a set date for the Cooking with Frag yet, but it'll probably be closer to the end of the month, I'd imagine. We still got to do our test batch and everything else. Just put him in the middle. We'll sandwich him in there. Now you have to take into account the combo effect's not so good if you're not gaining favor on that person. What's up, Namtro? Oh, not bad. We'll do it one piece at a time. This is why we're using alt energy. For the Calfian ones, I'll probably end up using my main. Fail to spark the interest 1 time. This should be a no-brainer. There's got to be somebody really low on the list. Maybe. 90, 100, 5%. That's the guy.
Keep it.
We got to go into 100%, 90%. Oh my goodness, Namtro, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper Namtro. Appreciate the continued support. Much love. And Asian86, thank you for the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, Pimo, I peeked in on the Papa finals today, but I didn't end up watching all that much because I wanted to watch it. Quick, find the most boring person they know. Yeah. Maximum favor of 23 or more. That's definitely definitely doable. It's only 50%. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Thank you, Epic Scotchman. Appreciate that. Okay, Riz, not quite that, but they failed to spark the interest 3 times. Oh crap. Who's the really boring guy? Where was he? Yeah, these conversation options are not near as easy as the other ones. Alright, there we go. 1. Got a 50% chance over here, and who is the next worst? 50% there. If that doesn't work, then we're pretty much screwed. 90, and everybody else is 100, I think. Nice. Oh, we played Gundam for 7 hours yesterday, indeed. Frozen Squall. Okay, talk freely. Or no, at 48% I can't really justify it. We'll see. Maximum favor of 39 or more. So we'll have to take a few risks here. Yeah, I think I'm going to start mixing in some more FTL runs and stuff. I really like playing FTL. It's a very good game. Alright, we'll go her, and then we gotta take the risk and put somebody more risky on the end to get a high favor amount. I think that's too low of a percent chance. Alright. We got there. 5 consecutive interacts, okay. Hey, cheers, Namtro. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt too, Frozen Skull. I know, like, I wrote a review for the Gungeon, the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I'm not trying to bash the game. It's just it's missing some stuff. I definitely enjoyed playing it, but when you talk about a hyped-up roguelike, you're looking for several hundred hours worth of replayable content, and that just wasn't the case for me. Okay, hopefully that fails. If it doesn't, then we're screwed. What's up, Dradois? Thank you for failing. I appreciate it. Well, this isn't as bad as I thought, but on the other ones I was gaining like 250 amity per, so just not the case here. Yeah, no worries, Legacy Fighter. It's just built in on the bot. If you use a period in between words with no space, it'll get you. Fail to spark the interest of Torres 5 times. Well, crap. All right, let's get our setup here. We're going to do Partia, Messalon, Francil. No. Do Francil in the middle, make a sandwich, do PR, and then on the end we'll do Remart. That's going to be our standard setup from now on. Yep, we're getting all the special workers. All of them. I already have these special workers for the Balanos region. Those 5 were incredibly easy to get. Come on with the RNGesus here. Lord help me. Okay, we got the setup. We do Partia, Francil, Messian, Berman, Kale. We sure do, Finn. We have a guild full of subscribers. We're currently at cap at 100, though. That may be adjusted in the future, of course. We play in this game for a long time, but as is, the guild is full. At least we now have the setup we want to use, so we'll just keep grinding this out. Doing great, load last checkpoint. How are you, sir? Is there a guide for special workers? No, but I do have the Amity spreadsheet for Balanos and Sarandia. So you can see where all the special workers are for those 2 regions. So I guess that is a guide of sorts. I don't have one for Calphian yet, but we're going to get there. I'm still going to try to get the special workers in Calphian today before we input the Amity information, but we'll be getting to the other regions as soon as I can. I want to get my workers set up today in a organized fashion so people are bringing things into the right places. I tried putting... Okay, when I first did workers, I tried to put everybody gathering as much stuff as possible from anywhere, which was inefficient use of contribution points. And then this time, what I tried to do is have all my worker base in Calphian. What I didn't realize was that a worker having to travel from Calphian all the way over to Medea to do their work adds about an hour to their work time. So I'm trying to centralize where things come in. Like I'll have workers in Velia, Heidel, Calphian, and a couple other places bringing in specific things that are close to them. This way, when we get around to doing the Amity for Calphian and doing all the quests and stuff we need to do in Calphian, we at least have effective stuff coming in. And the end goal there is when we're done doing all the questing and everything, I just have this huge stockpile of stuff to process and turn into cash monies. But she's better than Berman. Slightly more favor. Yeah, Frozen Squall. But I still think it's a good game. I don't think Enter the Gungeon's a bad game. I think they did a pretty great job with it, especially for it being their first game. Just the gameplay was not quite there for me. Accumulated favor of 117 or more. Okay. Big money, no whammies. This combo seems to be working out pretty good. It's not like... We're not getting that 300 plus favor that I'd like, but that's okay. We know what combo we're using now, so it's nice and easy. One more! Oh, don't. Don't. Fudge. Fudge. We definitely debated doing a second guild and decided it'd be too much to organize and too many problems. How do you decide when people get into the guild, don't get into the guild? Who gets to guild number 1, who goes to guild number 2, so on and so forth. And it has potential to cause a lot of problems. Yeah, we are having some server problems in game today for sure. I guess when you set up your workers, can we have a guide? I will try to go over it in the greatest detail I can while I'm doing it today, EuroXO. But honestly, I don't know if my setup's going to be the most effective. We're just trying something different because I think it'll work. So if it does work, then I can definitely talk about that. But it could be a bust, though I've done 3 different worker setups now, and I think this is the best idea I've had, so I'm hoping it works out nice. All right. So if we get one more good set here, we can hire him. Do. 2 consecutive times. Oh, that's where I was messing up. Okay. Guild member cap is 100, Krabby. I would agree with that, Lynx, but honestly, that game should be the game for me. It's right up with everything I love about games. So, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of disappointing that it was not the game for me, as is. Because it should be. It's everything I love in games. I love roguelikes, I love bullet hells, I love dungeon crawlers. 44 is not quite enough. Okay, 4 consecutive times we got this. We're gonna go the safer route here, because we only need to get this combo to work. That's it. As long as this works, we are A-okay. Alright, we got there. Alright, so this is Torres. Now we go back, and now this employment contracts thing opens up, and we can purchase this employment contract for 1,650 silver. Then we click on the contract, and Torres appears in Hydel City. Now if we open up this and go to Hydel City, we have our named worker, Torres. Alright, so we're going to open this up. What's going to be the closest one? I think the closest one from here is going to be Goat Mountain Lynch Ranch. Let's see what Torres' special ability is. Gives a very low chance of returning 100% of one crafting material. Okay. You can see his stats aren't like the best right now, but as he levels up, his stats should scale. This will kind of suck. We have to run through imps here, and I'm way under level for this, but I think we'll be okay. I got some potions on me. I got some stuff to juke with. What's up, Noodles? What's up, Waylander? Dr. Vukasin? So after we get all our workers set up the way we want, we're really going to be focusing on questing, I think in Calphian more than anything. I want to get the Amity spreadsheet knocked out, but actually unlocking the Amity stuff, I'm just not quite ready to do that. I want to get some questing done and get some more contribution. There's always too much to do in this game. So much to do, so little time. That's not true. We got quite a bit of time. I always try to be honest, Pancake Flipper. I mean, I speak it how it is. I think I have a pretty unique position, too, because I had no major expectations going into playing the game. The only thing I did for Enter the Gungeon was watch the trailer before I bought it. That's the only thing I saw of the game. I didn't watch the E3 release or all the stuff at the different gaming conventions. I only watched the trailer and tried out the game. So I think I have a pretty good, unbiased opinion coming from me. Granted, if people disagree, it doesn't mean they're wrong. It's just, that's how I feel about the game. Okay, yes, Stat Lorax. Your energy maximum is shared between all alts. So every character I own as an alternate has a maximum of 246 energy that is unique to that character. Your characters share your contribution points, so you can't... those are all shared. I can do anything with my contribution points on this character that I'd be doing on my main. However, the energy is not shared. So we're using our alts energy... We're using our alts energy to farm out the Amity minigame. Mummy Brigade, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. All right, he's the key, which I think it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is his interest category? Hold on here. Sophistication. Sophistication. Let's see what combo effects we have rolling here. Oh, I was thinking about one of the things that really bothered me about the game, and this was what really did it for me. The sound of your rusty pistol firing is the same as your 50 caliber pistol. Just little things like that. A lot of little things add up to an underwhelming sound experience from a background noise perspective or a playing perspective. That's me. %, huh? This one could be kind of sketchy too. This one has more opportunity. After 2 turns, favor reduced by 4 for 4 turns. That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Vukasin. When everything's about the guns, you expected at least the gun stuff to be excellent. Or I did. Okay, now we're going to take the climbing wall away. We're going to put Witch at the Farm here, because the interest level is through the roof. So we'll go 100 into the next 2 highest that we have. Oh, baby. This is going to be a much easier roll through the Amity minigame. Taco Bowl 8, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Accumulated favor, 829. Okay, well, we got a bad roll on what we needed there, but good to know how much we can get. All right, so we went the Cook's Presence into Witch at the Farm, into Avelian Epic. There was 198%, I think. Sure. That was the highest accumulated favor I have ever seen on a roll, so that was pretty cool. Accumulated favor of 55 or more. I mean, if we don't do that, I mean, how can we not, right? Witch at the Farm into... God bless America. Okay. Cook's Presence, Witch of the Farm, Valiant Epic into Glorious History. Accumulated favor is 72 or more. We got the lockdown now. We got this. Give it to me. 415. Wow, that is the highest Amity gain I've ever had doing this minigame. What a player Jurguda is. Spark the initiative Jurguda 3 consecutive times. Okay. Let's keep that same thing going. I think we got a good combo. Welcome to the guild, Pocknock. fail to spark the interest one time. Okay, we got to find the lowest percentage chance. I saw 39, 66, 53%. Well, if we fail that roll, oh well.
Keep it dapper.
Acarius, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Alright, that's enough. Enjoy your nappage, Pancake Flipper. Employment contract, there we go. Jugruta has been hired at Hydel City. No command for that, Magnus. %30 chance of recovering by +2 during recovery. That's pretty nice. And he's got +1 luck. Yeah, there you go, Great Demon. There you go. All right, so that is, we got, who did we get here? We got Alejandro Farm, Torres. We got, so Elda Farm, Extraction Mill, and Moretti Plantation left. I don't know where Elda Farm is, so I guess we'll find out here shortly. I know where Moretti Plantation is, but where is Elda Farm? Well, I guess we can just type the name in. I know where Moretti Plantation is for sure. Know where the extraction mill is for sure, so let's search for Elda Farm. What knowledge does for you is Cariot is... Sorry, I lost my thought there. What knowledge does for you is raises your overall energy cap. So, for every set of knowledge you've completed, I'll bring up the knowledge wheel. Let's just say character, people of Serendia, foreigner of Serendia. For meeting all these people and having knowledge on them, we've increased our total energy cap by 2. So that's this number right here that we're using to do this minigame. So the more knowledge you have, the more energy you have to use during your playthrough. Alright, well, Elda Farm's right by the other one. I'm afraid I'm going to get attacked by scarecrows at Moretti Plantation if I go try to farm Amity there with this low of a character. But I think we can pull it off. Maybe. I still have a lot of knowledge left to get. Yeah. Exactly, Iscariot. Your energy is used for basically anything non-combat. It's used for processing goods. Wish I could save your horse, sir. Processing goods, cooking, alchemy, so on and so forth. This game's fully released, Tesla. Has been since March 3rd. Yeah, rip horse indeed. I would save that guy's horse if I could. I always save people's horses because it's really annoying when your horse dies, but alas, I could not. Yeah, it's not an alpha either. It's fully released. Is your wizard heavily reliant on mana pots for PvE combat? Actually, no, Unit RTM. Wizard has 2 skills which replenish, 3 skills which replenish mana. You have Healing Aura, which heals a percentage base up to 17% of your HP and mana. Then you have Healing Lighthouse, which is 3 pulses that heal HP and mana of you and your group. And then you also have Mana Drain. So, very rarely use potions on Wizard. You usually use potions on Wizard when you're like, you have an oh crap moment, like you get hit by a Swift and get crit. You're like, oh crap, I gotta take a potion. But otherwise, you usually just heal yourself using your skills. You regain energy at the rate of 1 every 3 minutes, Xenon Blue. 3 every 3 minutes if you're laying in a cash shop bed. 2 every 3 minutes if you're laying in a normal bed. And at the rate of 1 every half hour if your character is offline. So if you're playing on your main and you have 5 alts, you're gaining 5 energy per every half hour for those alts. 1 each. There's also Spellbound Heart, which I don't have skilled yet. That's correct, Rusty Ham. This is a fourth skill to replenish mana. Yeah, Mana Drain is really good, Collateral Sandwich. It's got a nice feel to it, too. Good sound. And it replenishes a ton of mana at the the higher skill rates. I haven't played enough Sorceress to tell you, but they do create those orbs when they kill stuff, which you can destroy to replenish your HP and mana. Yeah, Witch and Wizard basically have the same skills altogether unit. I don't know, Lynx. Maybe. Depends on what they did, I suppose. Alright, DeRoach. What are you interested in? What are you interested in? Upper class of Heidel. Okay. Yeah, Wolf Darrigan, it appears that the Pillow Healer are having issues today with DCing. It's got to find a server you think is going to work. Holy guacamole, this one's going to go quick, baby. Real quick. That was a lot of favor gain on that. He only has 17 favors, so pretty much every character that goes up is going to do something pretty impressive. Okay, we'll put Grace Lorne on the end, sure. Did you really go all the way back to Olvia and fill out and finish every single knowledge there before moving on to the next city's outpost to reach current energy? I did, Ruse. I did. Frankly, I haven't even touched the Calpheon region yet, and I haven't done the Amity of Sarandia, but I did do all of Balanos, and we have all the information for the Sarandia nodes and towns input to the spreadsheet. I just need to unlock it. Can you give a rundown of Amity? I looked at it, poked at it, but I wasn't clear. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so the very basic of Amity, Wolf Darrigan, is you look at these two numbers, interest level and favor of the person you're talking to. So you can see the interest of this person is 40 to 50, and we gain 23 to 33. The 23 to 33 there is the number you're really looking at. So you take their favor, 40 to 50, and then you minus 17. So we get 23 to 33 interest for this. The interest level of the character you're talking to rates what percentage the sparking interest is. So this character only has an interest level of 8 versus the interest level of 32 of DeRoach, so it's only a 25% chance. So you generally look for gain accumulated favor or spark interest, and then put your good people first. Like this guy's awesome. He's got an interest level of 44, which is higher than DeRoach's 32, so it's a 100% chance to spark interest, and we're gaining 38 to 43 favor. So the tooltip's a little bit messed up, where it says interest 38 to 43. That's actually, it should be like favor. That's basically what it is. It has nothing to do with the interest level of this character. It's the leftover interest after you minus the 17. That's what your gain's going to be here. That's the short and dirty of it. And yes, you have to read what this is and go for it, but the only ones you really don't want to see are going to be like fail to spark the interest 4 or 5 times. Highly likely you'll fail those. But if you get accumulated favor, maximum favor, spark the interest, or talk freely, if you can get 3 of those in a row, you're going to have a good gain. Like, the actual math behind the Amity system is pretty damn confusing. But the actual execution of playing the minigame is pretty straightforward. You, of course, also have a higher chance of succeeding if you put a low person in front of 100%, or you string together a couple 100% before throwing in somebody else. So you generally lead strong and then tail down. You also take a look at the combo effects people have, but honestly, in most of the minigames, the combo effects of the characters have little to no effect. Some specific zodiac signs that have 8, 9, 10 bubbles that go through or go back and forth, you can get good use out of the combos, but most are not even really worth paying attention to. You just pick a combo of people you find that works for you, and then just repeat it over and over again. Yeah, he's going to unlock his employment contract at 500 Amity. So we're talking to him to unlock his employment contract so we can hire him and have him work in a town. I want to get all the name workers. I don't think they're like the best statistically, but they do have nice special skills, and they're part of the game that you have to unlock via this Amity game, which I like. Talk freely, nice. No. So talk freely is your gimme. You can't fail at talk freely. All right, sweet, we got there. It was pretty good, Everest. I wrote out a little review. There's quite a few things I didn't like about Gungeon, but I do think it's a good game. So we go back, employment contract, the Roach. You see, it also cost me 500 Amity, so for whatever reason I fired him, I'd have to do that again to get him. Let's see what his special skill is. Gives a low chance of returning 100% of one crafting material. Quick C, movement speed +5. That's actually very good for a giant. Very good for a giant. Alright, now we're going to head over to Moretti Plantation. And then I think we're going to have to use Ted for the rest because of aggro reasons. My character is, at the end of the day, only level 11, so I can only do so much without getting mad aggro pulls. Do-do-do-do-do. Yes, workers, housing, and nodes are all shared between characters, caps unlocked. So any contribution that you spend to invest into housing, workers, or nodes is shared between all characters. The only thing not shared between characters is your energy pools. So your energy maximum is a culmination of your family's knowledge. So if you gain knowledge on one character, you don't have to gain that again on the next character. Oh yeah, there you go, Ruse. There you go. I should. Like, these guys are going to aggro me for sure, so I'm hoping I can be safe here. Safe-ish. Yeah, here they come. So let's make sure that's right. Moretti Plantation. Alzath, special worker. Alright, let's see what his interests are. Oh, I didn't see. Sarandia Adventure Journal. Luckily, I have enough of these unlocked to actually talk to him. I don't have everything done in the... Yes, they do need lodging, Morty. Yes, you can get 10 energy for 50, or you can get 50 for 200, I believe, by exchanging your alt's energy, which is definitely an interesting concept. I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon, but we're talking like 3, 4, or 5 months from now. Definitely. Alright, maximum favor of 25 or more. Okay, this is a pretty long zodiac sign, so let's go ahead and do the water purifying facility first, since we, after 2 turns, favor reduced by 5 for 3 turns. This will give me better favor gains over the course of the mini game. See if there's any other combos here. I guess we have to use all but one here now, don't we? Okay, so it skips over that. Fair enough. Oh well, great accumulated favor gain. Armor Prison, the game's really, really big. And with no fast travel... God bless, I can't fail. With no fast travel, it feels even bigger. Yep, 8 knowledge constellation. At least is what's available there isn't too terrible. And apparently the stuff I unlocked is adequate for it, because I only have the things that I've unlocked out of the 19. I'm using all but one. I thought not having all of the knowledge would still give the other stuff, but I was wrong. I was very wrong. But at least the options I do have are good enough to complete the minigame pretty nicely. Yeah, Gunslinger, this game feels really over. My advice is pick one thing to learn at a time, master it, and then move on to the next things. If you try to do everything at once. Keep going. Maximum favor of 28 or more, no problem. Yeah, we still have a lot more landmass coming too in the coming months. Alright, 231's not bad. Yeah, I think it is a fast game, and I believe the desert is actually quite expansive. I would say the size of the world also feels bigger in a way because of the lack of fast travel available, which is a great thing. You have to really think ahead and think, okay, what do I want to do today? What do I want to do in this area? Because you can't just go, oh, well, I'm going to catch a flight over the other side of the map. And if you end up on the other side of the map and you forgot something, you're kind of SOL. Does the order of the Amity game matter? Yes, it does. You go from like the highest to lowest percentage chance in most cases. But for example, if you want to take a riskier one, like if this is 53%, you're definitely going to want to stack multiple 100% in front of that to make sure that it succeeds. All right, 424, so we can get that in probably a good double one. And yeah, the order matters based on your goal each round for sure. Other side of the map, and you forgot something, me every single day. Well, a nice note, you can log into an alt and do most things, but yeah, it can be pretty painful forgetting stuff sometimes. This is definitely a thinking man's game. You have to think a few steps ahead. If you want to mindlessly grind, you certainly can in this game. And if you want to actually do production, other stuff, it requires a lot of thinking. I always appreciate games that make me, or require me to be mentally active, and this one definitely does. Just an excuse to level your horse. You got the right attitude response, Fox. That is definitely the correct attitude to have. I've ridden my horse a lot, and it's only level 21. I don't know if people train horses. Challenge games. Okay, so right now I'm unlocking all of the specialty workers that I can in the game. So, like this guy right here doing the Amity game. We just got it finished. So we're getting the employment contracts of all the named special workers in the game, and then we're going to set up our production bases in a organized fashion, so certain things are only coming into certain places. What I tried to do before is I tried to house all of my workers in Calfian, but what I didn't realize is that if you set up a, let's say, zinc node on the other side of the map, Like, your giant worker or whatever has to truck his little butt all the way over there, start his work, then walk all the way back, and then walk all the way back to work each time they spend a stamina. So I kind of crippled my incoming production stuff by doing that. So we're going to segment everything out. We're going to have a work base in Velia, work base in Heidel, work base in Calphian, and probably a work base in Tariff as well. This way the workers don't have to travel as far to get their goods, and I'm getting more stuff incoming. So I kind of goofed, but I think we got it fixed right now. The only change I made to my actual nodes today, before the show, is I connected up to Velia this way, and then I removed these contributions. That freed up quite a bit. These were expensive, and they were only really used when I was connecting over to Eferia. So we still have Calphian, Heidel, and Velia connected, along with Kleplin. English, but we disconnected Florin and Eferia. Let's see what this guy's special skill is. That was Alzath. Farm knowledge, work node speed +5. That's actually pretty huge. And he's got movement speed +10%. So it's a pretty solid worker. Oh, it'll 100% be archived. If you're ever looking for a past broadcast, they all make it to YouTube eventually. But, yeah. So I think we're going to switch over to one more. We're going to go. We just got Moretti Plantation done. We got Jagruta. We can head down to the extraction mill. We got Dairoch as well. But I think the last one we have left to unlock here. We got Torres. Got Dairoch. Do not have Archer. Got the Lynch Ranch worker. Got the Moretti Plantation worker. So yeah, extraction mill's left. So extraction mill's right down here. The northwestern gateway. Oh yeah, this game is insane, Dabrowski. Like, it's going to take me most of the day to set this up the way I want. Hopefully, once it's set up, I don't have to mess with it again so I can actually get back to questing. What is the best place to get contribution points? Yeah, sure, Dud. I can help you out here. The Olvia dailies, if you want to level gathering as well. There's about 30 quests here you can do for daily contribution. Florin has an easy set of 5 or 6 dailies. And then Calphian has a ton of very easy dailies as well. Popping off cam for just one moment. Thanks for your patience. All right. So yeah, I've gotten a little bit discombobulated the past week and a half, trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm doing a little bit of Amity, doing a little bit of questing, doing a little bit of crafting, and I'm just going to get it set up so everything's coming in a good rate, and then really get down to questing. I do want to raise my contribution by quite a bit. Yeah, I agree, Talkable. I agree. The music definitely fits. Only a few of the Olvia dailies come from Amity. I mean, you should have quests there. Could be that your gathering skill's not level enough, I suppose. I know some unlock at the threshold of skilled 5. So that could be a possibility. Not sure if I want to do the Calphian ones today. We'll see, though. Well, Rockfall, to be fair, I've been spending a lot of time working on this. I feel like I have mismanaged my time a little bit the past few weeks, but still. VMI, this is one of my alternates I'm using to farm out farm out the Amity minigame. And hell, after we get these workers, I may just start farming out the Amity for the Sarandia region so we can get that done and be into Calphion. I want to be into Calphion because I know Calphion has the highest density of quests for me to do on my main. We're going to get a massive amount of contribution for doing those. Okay, so extraction mill worker, what is his name? Archer. What? Oh, Atcher, excuse me. Well, let's fix that. Yeah, for sure, PK. That's the nice thing about this game is nothing ever goes anywhere. So if you want to take on a new product, say, hey, I want to learn to make tools and cooking utensils today, you can totally knock that out. But if you're not up to it, you can just go kill stuff. All right, what's up, Atcher? What's happening? What are you interested in? Ooh, he's got nasty favor. Sophistication, okay. All right, his interest level is considerably higher than the other one, so this could be a problem. Okay, Cook's Presence. Velian Epic. And put a weaker one in here. That'll be good. Yeah, this could be not great. We'll see. Oh, it's fail 4 times. Well, I just done goofed. Talk freely. Okay, let's set this up right. We had a combo one in here somewhere. After 4 turns, favor reduced by 1 for 3 turns. That's crap. After 2 turns, favor reduced by 4 for 4 turns. Let's start with this one. And if it succeeds, that'll be very good. Cook's Presence, Velian Epic, Witch at the Farm. We'll put another high percentage one. And then that. I believe the dailies are tied per account, so I think, yeah, you can only do those once per on each one. Okay, on a good note, if we do succeed here, we're going to get a good amount of amity for doing this. So, Climbing Wall, Cook's Presence, Velian Epic, Witch at the Farm, Glorious History, and what was the other big one? That wasn't it. There it is. Not bad. Spark interest 3 consecutive times. Okay, so in this case, we're going to go Velian Epic, Witch at the Farm, Glorious History, Velia Specialties. Yeah, these are the knowledge categories I've unlocked for sophistication. I don't have 9 out of 17 or something, so I don't have all the options available. But we apparently have enough to make it work. We got over half the amity we needed there. And after this, the special workers of Sarandia will be done. Accumulated favor of 68 or more. Okay, Climbing Wall, Cook's Presence, Velian Epic, Witch at the Farm, Sarandia, Velia Specialties. I'm hoping we can get this in one more. Man can dream. Talk freely. Nice. So we figured out what combo we want, and we're sticking with that. Generally, once you have a combo that works for gaining amity, you do not have to mess with it. Like, if it works, it works. 222, not quite enough. That's okay. So yeah, what these are is the interest knowledge status is what you pull off of for the amities. So this guy's interested in sophistication. I have 11 out of 17. So in this conversation tooltip, I'm missing 6 options. Acarius, thank you for 21 consecutive months. And Rocket 2, thank you for the 17 consecutive months, sir. Much love. So if you get failed to spark the interest 5 times, this is me getting screwed over, so he's got to start the game over. Fail 2 times, I'm still going to start it over. I want those positive options for easy gain. Unfortunately, each time we do that, we're losing 6 energy for having to reinitiate the conversation. But such is life. Alright, that'll do. That's enough. Alright. Employment contract, Archer. Alright, Archer also went to Hydel City. I was expecting him to go to Glish. That was definitely the closest town, but apparently not. I am on the Eden server. Master. How do you know which ones to choose to create the blue combo lines in between? Here, I'll just waste energy here to show you. So that'll be the combo effect at the bottom. So after 4 turns, favor will reduce by 1 for 3 turns. That is this guy's favor, so that creates the combat. So after 4 turns, his favor would be 31 instead of 32. So that's how you make the combo rounds. You at least read the combo effect and then place them accordingly. Okay, well that is all the special. We're going to see what his special skill is. Enhanced knowledge, enhanced work speed +5. Additional processing +1 when making a grain, veggie, or fruit cake. Crate. All cities have a guaranteed 1 lodging, so it would have popped up and said that I was unable to do that because there was no lodging. But every city, whether you have a lodging bot or not, will be able to house 1 worker. Alright, now the real question becomes, do we want to go hunt down the Calfian ones, or do we just want to get to work here? I think this might be a good enough starting point. We can do the amity later when we get around to the rest. So now the trick is, what else do we want to pick up? We'll log back onto our main. Yeah, I'm sure. Great question, Big Bubbaloo. So what I'm trying to do right now is get my worker situation sorted. I have the end goal of getting all amity quests, knowledge, and everything else unlocked in the game. But right now my worker situation is pretty jacked, so I'm trying to centralize where my workers are going out to nodes to collect different things, which right now is just not where it needs to be. So we're going to have a central base in Hydel, central base in Velia, and to assist that goal, I have just went and unlocked all of the special named workers from the different farms for Balanos and Serendia. Balanos region is this area right here. There were 5 special workers here, and this is Serendia. There was 5 special workers here. Yes, workers will always get assigned to the closest city, Trick Track, from where they came from. So you cannot switch the location of a special worker. So the next thing I need to do is figure out what nodes I want to use. I want to invest into the Lynch Farm ruins here to start getting the alchemy ingredient. I want to invest into the Lynch Ranch farm for fleece. I want to advance into the Glish ruins to get this black dirt alchemy ingredient happening. And we'll fix the rest after that. So let's run down to the Glish ruins real quick. Okay, what workers do is they pull in ingredients for you. So, like if I need iron ore, I can set a worker to an iron node and they bring iron directly in my inventory. And then later on my character, I can melt down that iron to make melted iron and then eventually steel by mixing it with coal. So they pull in all the raw ingredients that I need to do crafting and whatnot. Why do it on the alt instead of the main? So I do not waste my main's energy by starting that conversation minigame. We're using our alt's energy to do that, so I can save my energy for doing processing, cooking, gathering, so on and so forth. Doo-doo. You can't have whole production chains going. Like, you can have workers process stuff for you, but realistically, it's better to do it yourself, in my opinion. Challenge games, I want to get as many ores as possible so I can melt down and sell raw goods. I also have been producing steel tools for the past... Where am I going right now? I've been producing steel tools for the past 2 weeks, which has been quite profitable, but we need a bit more. I need to simplify things so I'm only getting in what I need. Just keep on questing, served. I have not done all that much stuff to raise my contribution other than quest. Right, all of your characters, your family, will share all of your contribution, workers, and nodes, but they have a different energy cap. Yeah, you can get multiple procs by processing. For example, I have professional 9 processing, so I get up to 4 of an item each time I process. If I set a worker to do that, it would only be 1 each time. I think once this is set up the way I want, which should be within the next hour or so, I'm going to start unlocking the Amity stuff for Serendia. We're gonna... What previous node needs to be... Don't I have the previous node invested? Oh, right. Derp. Alright, now we're gonna run over to... the Lynch Farm Ranch, and then we're gonna go over here to Balanos. We'll start setting up workers after that. Got a couple other nodes I need to grab in Calphian, too. It's kind of whatever you want to do, Harry, but, I mean, there's nothing wrong with leveling up and going back and doing quests. I just kind of did every quest I saw along the way, and as a result, we have 246 energy and 165 contribution. I'd like to be much closer to 200 contribution, but it's going to be a while. I think once I get into doing quests in Calphian, the Calphian area, which is this entire gigantic area, once I start doing quests here, the contribution will be rolling in pretty quick. Definitely some similarities there. Strangelove Doctor, but definitely different in its own way. Sometimes the quickest way to a single point is a straight line. Usually not in this game, though. So we got all special workers for Balanos, all special workers for Serendia.
Keep it dapper.
I mean, honestly, Harry, it's beneficial to you to set up workers while you're leveling because they're just bringing in ingredients that you're going to probably want to use later. Harpoon Thrower, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Always better to have too much of something than not enough. In my opinion. Like, if you decide that you need copper for something and you have 0 in your inventory, it'd be a lot better if you had a worker on that for 3 weeks and you have 7,000. And then you can just pull whatever you want. I'd highly recommend setting up workers on at least grain nodes to start. Workers on grain nodes give you the stuff to make beer. When you start getting to higher energy levels, you start having to find ways to spend your energy rather than worrying about not having enough, and beer is a very easy way to do that. The max number of workers you can get is based on how much lodging you've purchased with your contribution. So there's no technical max other than your contribution level and how much lodging you have. Any suggestions on what nodes to advance into? Sure. Iron and coal is very good. Steel sells well and makes steel tools. And also, as many grains as you can get is good, because you can never have too much beer. It just sells good, and if you have a high workforce, you're going to need a lot of beer anyways. Alright, so we're going to invest in Lynch Ranch here. It is friggin' expensive, but that's okay. Okay, so we're here at Lynch Ranch. We've gotten all the special workers. We got my nodes set up kind of the way I want. Oh yeah, we need to get these chicken meats up too. As much as I hate farming chicken meat, because you know with way more chicken meat, you need the eggs that these drop. So I'm actually going to drop off the cliff here. Hang with me, Wiggles. It's okay, bud. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. Don't worry about it. You're fine. My horse is the best. What a good horse. You have like 4K chicken meat right now waiting to cook up something. Yeah, you're never going to use all your chicken meat. On a good note, it does sell for 30 silver per piece, so you can actually translate that into a decent amount of cash when you get a huge overstock. Yeah, I think we'll start unlocking Amity tonight after we get our workers set up here, because I've got a lot of work left to do, and I got to get it done. I committed to my project. It's a very big project, getting all of the Amity quests done, and I want to. What's up, Delbach? I mean, 4,000 raw chickens is still 120,000 silver at the end of the day.
Dapper.
Delbach, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. Much love. Let's see. Looks like the guild's at 99 out of 100. Do you have a list going or anything? Do you have a list? Do you have a list going for the guild or anything? Lightwalkers want to get in. All right, node management, chicken meat production. Yeah, I don't want to produce chicken meat, but I'm gonna. I'm half debating pulling my workers off of corn here, but I guess I have the contribution to swing it right now. I guess. Gonna go up to Finto Farm and grab the other chicken node. You can never have too many eggs when you end up cooking high-tier ingredients, so I have to start getting eggs back in. I had like 2,500 eggs, and I was like, oh, I'll never need more than that. Now I'm almost out. Have a great one, Torok. Take her easy. Nice, Chaos God. You know, I just had like 7,000 chicken carcasses in my inventory. It's no big deal. They're just sitting in the warehouse. It's cool. Yes, you can get eggs from the chicken meat nodes. Is that chance of the off item happening? All right. Now we're going to Forest of Plunder. And then connect the Goblin Cave, because the copper node there drops an alchemy ingredient as well. You know, I think if I do increase the level on the chicken node, it would produce more eggs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So that's definitely something I will do. Eventually. Alright, after we have the Goblin Cave connected, I am going to start placing workers where they belong. And then we'll fill in the rest of the gaps. And then we can start unlocking the Amity for Hydel City, Glish, and the surrounding areas. Nice, Ruse. Yeah, leveling up is a very easy way to spend your alt's energy. And once I have a stable system here, it's definitely something I will invest heavily into. To a vendor, Mr. Pilati. Chicken sells for 30, I believe. Okay. The last thing I really would want to grab would be the second birch node, since birch is selling so well. I just have to connect Bernito Farm and then Bree Tree Ruins. But we can do that later. We have contribution to spend. We can always add in more. Where are the zinc nodes? Zinc node is at the Omar Lava Cave, at the Ancient Fissure, and also at the Abandoned Mine. Nope. Abandoned Iron Mine. Those cost 3 each to get to. The tough sell. Alright, so now we're going to start setting up workers where they belong. I have 5 name workers in Velia. And then I have a 6th I can hire. Which I probably should do now, because that would be 6 people bringing in grains. So let's switch over to... Let's get one of our Calfian people over to the other side. We're going to want to do this anyways. Yeah, some of the cash shop outfits have like a +1 bonus to fishing skill. Very minimal. Nothing you could get without food anyways.
Keep it
Sinvicta,
dapper.
thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. I have 6 worker slots in Velia, which is the max to my knowledge. That's all the all that's available. Alright, it's gonna be a bit of a hoof up there, but need to get my alts back over here anyways if we're gonna do the Amity content. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick restroom break, stand up stretch. There'll be no ads during this break, just gonna AFK for a moment while we start running. I'll be back before we get there, of course. Excuse me for just a minute. We'll be right back. I know, said Victa. Doesn't time just fly, dude? What a crazy life. Be right back. Alright guys, thanks for your patience there. Yes, Bizarre, if you look at the Amity spreadsheet here, anything labeled with special worker will be a special worker contract you can get for 500 Amity. Ronth, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Ronth. Appreciate it. Well, welcome back, I should say. Much love. Yeah, servers aren't doing so hot after the last maintenance. I think they might have goofed something, but it's still playable. Oh, hoofing it's such a pain. Oh, hey, I'm not on cam. Let's try that again. Ronth, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks for the continued support, man.
Keep
Much
it
love.
Dapper.
Wish I had an answer for you, Pandora Finder. Pie filling. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, no problem, Halliday. It's my goal to get the Serendia region done so we can start working on Calfian here shortly.
Keep it
Challenge
dapper.
games, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. Much love. No, Stingy Tuna. Right now I'm using my alternates to farm out all the things that I need. We're going to hire another worker in Velia, set up the Velia nodes, and then go from there. Definitely not, Brandon. I mean, to be realistic, you're probably going to end up buying some inventory space and whatnot, but for $30 at the base game, it's amazing. And I think the cash shop's extremely reasonable. If you'd like to see everything that's in the cash shop, you can follow that first link on the thing I just posted in chat. It has a list of all the items available, but it's mostly cosmetics and like inventory space or warehouse space. But you certainly can unlock both those things using the in-game features. I personally have bought a lot of warehouse space. That's what most of my cash has gone to. But that's more so because of the playstyle I'm doing. For not having a subscription model, I think their cash shop is the best I've seen, personally. Do-do-do-do. I feel like I could have a lot more energy, Pandora Finder, and I will soon. We'll probably unlock, I'd say, 10 or 15 doing the Amity of Serendia. Yeah, 10 to 15, and then a lot more in Calpheon. I haven't done any of the ecology, like finding the different monsters knowledge in Calpheon, so there's a ton for me to unlock there. What is that foot animal mark on the top left screen? That is my available pets. Pets help you loot and find nodes and stuff of that nature. Oh, I'd say the ghillie suit gives somewhat of an advantage in PvP, but even then, it's not like it's a huge deal. That'd be more so nitpicking, and for what they're working with for their pay model, I think it's really reasonable. Okay, so what you could do, Brandon, is if you had contribution points in the different cities, like let's say Velia here, we could look for storage. Any of these houses could be bought for contribution, turned into storage to increase the storage of the town you're in. We played Gungeon for about 7 hours yesterday, Sneaky Tuna. It was fun, but alas, I don't think the game for me. It had a lot of stuff I couldn't look past. No problem, Brandon. Great question, sir. Now, you gain contribution points by doing just about any quest in the game. Unlike other MMOs where they give you XP and X amount of gold for doing a quest, you receive contribution experience, which raises your overall contribution cap, which is what you invest into storage, houses, workers, nodes, so on and so forth. This is not a new character. This is my alt, Odie. Have you ever had quests not unlock when you reach the amity amount for NPC? I've had them not show up on my alternates, but they will show up on my main. Oh my god, this is a long walk. A long walk to hire one worker. If I don't get a good worker and 181 energy, I'm gonna be pretty cheesed. Agony, I got so much energy by going through the different categories in the knowledge tab and unlocking what I could. I've also done complete amity unlocks for all of the Balanos region. So mostly by going and talking to everybody, hunting down certain monster knowledge, and doing a lot of the amity minigame. The best way to make cash using workers early on, probably sell beer early on. That'll also level up your cooking too. Just look at it this way, pretty much anything that comes into your warehouse can be turned into money in some way, shape, or form. Oh, okay, that's a quest that unlocks at, I think, Skilled 5 Gathering, Avarice. So if you're not Skilled 5 yet, I believe that one does not show up. There's 4 or 5 quests that unlock at Skilled 5 Gathering. I wouldn't say farming at sniping. I've done it most days, though. It's a free 200 energy, so why not, right? Let me put it this way, I've wasted very little energy since the game released. But I haven't min-maxed to the best of my ability. Yeah, I wish I mentioned it too, Avarice. But there's definitely some hidden requirements for certain quests. Without a doubt. Alright, we can just talk to her. This is going to be a free contribution, because I already have the knowledge of parasitic bees, so I get an inventory expansion and 2 energy returned. Oh yeah, for sure, Ronth. Yeah, so it doesn't provide a super unfair advantage in PvP or anything. It just provides a small advantage. Alright, time to contract some workers. Come on, man, give me... Ooh, Skilled Giant's tempting. I think we can do better than Skilled Giant. I'd much rather have a Skilled Human or Professional Goblin. On this note, anyways. So it costs 5 energy per to look at workers this way. I'd say breath level like 15 to 20 Cool Whip. Oh, come on. Don't tell me that's the only one I can get there. Artisan Goblin. How you doing? Mr. Work Speed 115. Nice. Nice. Back to the main, then we can set up our nodes there. Yeah, that was definitely worth. Yeah, thanks, Skillen. Yeah, you can't hit space instead of enter. Good tip. Good tip. Yeah, 115 work speed is pretty sick, especially since I want to gather just massive amounts of grains on these characters. That's only the second artisan worker I've rolled on the workers there. Okay. So here we are in Velia. We have, let's see, I think 6 workers available there. Down Velia, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have 6 workers available, 5 named and 1 artisan. So I'd like all of these workers to be pulling in grains. So Velia is going to kind of be my grain storage, more or less. We have Bartali Farm potatoes. We'll send the artisan goblin there. Wait, do I have enough grain nodes for that? Potatoes here. The Nogle. Now we want to put the giant on there since he has the farm node work speed +5. And it's very close to town, so it's minimal travel for that poor giant. Alright, Tuscany Farm, corn. Duvanogle. And Darifu. You get the name workers from getting 500 amity for special workers. You can see this amity spreadsheet right there has all the listed workers for Balanos and Sarandia. Oh yeah, for sure, Rade. Okay, so if you go to the Ancient Relic Chamber and put a goblin to mine it, you'll get a trace of Earth and trace of Ascension. Okay, cool, Rade. Well, we are pretty close to that, so let's just run out there after we get the other workers set up. Alright, Balanos Forest we don't need. It's 4 workers on grains. What do I want the other 2 to do? I mean, I suppose I could have them bring in iron. Oh no, chicken. Duh. Duh. Alright, so I have egg and grain farming happening in Velia. Gotcha, Rade, gotcha. Tom Sweden, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months. Much love. I appreciate that tip, Rade. I think what I'm going to do, however, is just get everything I have set up right now. We can always tweak it later. No, your special workers cannot be promoted. I don't know how their stats end up scaling up. We're going to find out, right? Okay, so let's start getting the Heidel work situation set up. Okay, I'm going to run down to Heidel right now and see how many worker slots we have available. I may need to hire more here. I did sell off a lot of my giant workers. As much as I like giant workers, with how actively I am sitting at the game, I don't really need that day-long work time. Oh, man, I don't remember Pancake Flipper. I just don't remember. Does it say how many workers spaces you have available? I don't think so. I think you have to talk to the work supervisor to see how many slots are left. Yeah, it doesn't say how many slots you have left. This game has an optimization mode that will run on most PCs quite. Works pretty good. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, you hit the worker tab while zoomed into the city. Okay. Worker list. 10 out of 15. Thanks, I didn't know that. Neat. Neat. We learned something new today. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. So I'd only need one more worker to fulfill the Heidel. No, 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 no. We have this over here, too. Alright, let's get it flushed out with what we have right now. Alright, so we're going to have Coastal Cliff, Iron Mine. It's the one of the farther away ones, so I'm going to send the goblin there. Coastal Cave, Iron Ore again. We'll send out the other name worker. Alright, now we're getting into copper. Not goblin. We'll send the skill goblin up there. Best to send goblins in the farther away jobs if you can. Alright, copper ore, we want a professional human working on this one, so this is a special drop node. Okay, and then we're going to go to the quarry here. Copper ore. Oh, farm node, work speed plus 5. We'll send giant in there. Iron ore. Send the other giant in there. Okay. And we'll go for cooking honey production. Sure. Alright, Lynch Farm Ruins. God bless it. Gotta go talk to the Lynch Farm Ruins lady. Alright, we'll do that real quick to get that alchemy node unlocked. Vithadon, I think you have to talk to the node manager and then purchase the knowledge from the node manager of those nodes. That, or you're going to have to invest contribution in the node before it shows up. There are definitely some hidden nodes in the game like that. Plat Crab, steel tools do sell pretty well. I mean, sometimes you're better off selling the ingredients, but if you're producing a lot of things, they sell very quickly, whereas sometimes materials won't. Butcher's knives and tanning knives, which you have to farm out the hard hide from lizards, will net you the highest profit. Where you make the real profit on tools is when you get the lucky proc from the craft. So instead of getting a lumbering axe, you get a lucky lumbering axe. Those sell for about 5 to 6 times as much as the normal axes. So that's where your real profit margin is in the RNG of getting those special tools. In about 3.5, 4 days of making tools actively, I made about 25 million, somewhere in that region. There's probably things with better profit margins, but they're very easy to produce and they sell extremely well. Best in that real quick. Okay, we definitely want professional human working on this one for the highest luck factor. And the Glish Ruins, we also want a professional human working. To make tool in the basics, you need a tool workshop, which you purchase inside a town, and then whatever materials it offers. The steel ones usually require steel, maple timber, blackstone powder, and maybe one other ingredient. Okay, got excavation going. Gonna run back to Heidel and clean up inventory a little bit, and then we'll round out the rest of our nodes here. So I think we have enough to cover all the nodes in the Heidel region. That means we can purchase some housing and tariff and some workers and get them on these nodes. Why are you still working here, sir? I want none of my Calphian workers working right now. What? What? Oh, shame on me. I done goofed. I usually buy my black powder. You can grind down crystals or process rough stone into it, but I find it easiest to buy. Yeah, you're gonna be mining black dirt for the rest of your life. Sorry, not sorry, Mr. Worker. So I messed up the coastal cave one by putting a Calphian worker there. That was definitely a mistake. That's okay, we can fix that later. Yep, exclaim Amity in the chat will always bring that up whether the channel is live or not. What's up, Native? This game is super in-depth. We're doing some of the more in-depth stuff right now. Working towards setting up to do the Amity and all the quest for Serendia and Calphian. Takes some time. The black dirt material is a chance of getting a trace of earth or something from that node on top of the black dirt. So you're basically getting vendor trash and a chance for a high-tier alchemy item. Alright, so my registered... Oh, I didn't register stuff. Okay. Let's go. We're going to clear out a little bit of our inventory here. Going to log into an alt and buy 5 more workers. I'm pretty happy with my housing situation in Heidel, so I don't think I'm going to adjust that at all. But since we were playing Gungeon yesterday, I didn't sell any tools, so I have a very messy warehouse. Got to get rid of those tools, man. So these are all tools that I have my workers produce. And they will also. You can only have 30 things on the marketplace at a time, so it's not realistic to put all this stuff up, but it's good if you spread out what you put up on the auction house. You don't want to put up 45 of the same item. It will drive the price down. Didn't get a single lucky lumbering axe. How unfortunate. I have spent $0 on the worker exchange. I farm out. I'll show you what I do right now as soon as we're done putting up these auctions. People seem to love buying workers off the worker exchange, but in my opinion, they're a bit of a rip. Alright, I can put up 20 birch plywood, put up another stack of beehive cookies, put up some wine. Oops, I didn't put those up. And we'll put up 5 bronze, sure. Sure, you betcha. Alright, that's the max amount of auctions we can have. You're ruining the market by selling at minimum. Nah. I'm aggressively selling my wares. Doesn't matter how many sprockets you have in inventory. If you can't sell them all, it doesn't matter. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, we're gonna log into an alt and farm out some more workers. Like, realistically, if I have 300 steel tools to sell in a week, I'd rather sell them all than try to penny pinch a few extra coins and take the time to look at the market prices and variations and try to get that extra 30 silver or 300 silver per sale. Not worth. All right, Bobby boy, you ready? He's ready. Skilled human will do. Skilled level workers are good to farm out because you can always upgrade them later by promoting them. And humans are pretty much the bee's knees. They have the highest luck stat out of any characters. So if there's any secondary items available on the node that you're working on, you know, I'm gonna view another. We're gonna go for mostly humans here. Also, humans are always going to be the best crafters for tools and stuff because they have the higher luck stat for proccing those lucky ones. Giants are really effective to hire if you have to leave your computer for a long time. Like if you got to go to work or something, they're going to work the entire time you're there. They just work a little bit slower, but they work for much longer. All right, sweet. That went actually really surprisingly well. I usually get screwed over buying workers, but not today. In fact, usually have a pretty mediocre time doing that. We got there at about 110 energy, 115. Well, Rhinac, what you do is you minimize your game to tray, and then the game kind of runs while you're there. But they will not work while you're offline. They will work while the game's minimized to tray, though. I believe so, Ronth. I believe luck is definitely a factor on getting those special procs. Okay, so... we now have the workers that we need for this area, so we can send... let's send skilled human here. What other node am I missing here? Lynch Ranch. Let's send skilled goblin there. Okay, I messed up my mining node here, so I need to keep that in mind. Now, why are you still working? Stop working, sir. What's up, Stately Ape? Great to see you, sir. Okay, Ancient Fisher for the zinc ore. We'll send our skilled human over there. And I have another one that had a good node. I mean, I guess these two could be taken care of by Heidel, and then I could do these two from Tariff. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. The Tariff work situation could get up to 4 workers. Let's see. Lodging is the only one. Lodging's here. So if we have 1, we could have up to 3 workers working on that. We're only gathering zinc from here, so I could have zinc. And then I could connect down here to get another zinc node. And maybe an iron node? Zinc is used for melting into copper to make brass. Gaming gigs is a little under 40, Druid. Okay, I'll send a goblin up to this one. It's only 44 minutes per. And then I'll send, as soon as this guy's done working, we'll send up a skilled human. And then my last node is zinc. Yeah, fair enough, Neo, fair enough. So we'll send skilled human over here, other worker to this one, and then the rest when we get down here, I'll do from either Altanova or Trent, but we're not there yet. The important thing right now is we have the 2 zinc nodes coming in. Doo-doo-doo. Then all we have to do is sort out what the hell's going on this side of the map, and our worker production is completely 100% set. But really important right now that we get it done in a fashion where when I hit repeat all of my workers, they all go to the right places. So every worker at this point must have a task that they need to do in order for this to work. So we're going to send our professional human worker to this one since it doesn't have the chance of dropping platinum. Good evening, Ties Forsaken. How you doing, dude? Ties Forsaken, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Yeah, honestly, the vast majority of my Pearls expenditure has gone to this inventory space. Is it all about resource management? Not necessarily. It can be if you want it to be, Mr. Kwong. This game has really amazing combat and lots of other stuff to do that is not managing workers. In fact, you don't have to touch a worker your entire gameplay if you don't want to. Okay, so Reenact, in order to send a worker from one city to work in another place, you have to have your nodes connected. So like, for example, to have my Heidel person working on the coastal cliff, I have to have these nodes connected together. The downside to sending a worker from one town to work another place is they have to travel all the way there, finish their job, travel all the way back, and then travel all the way again each time they do a work task. So generally speaking, it's best if you can have workers that are close to the town you're in working on the task closest to them to produce the highest amount of product. Cheers, Ties. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, sir. Okay, how long do we have on this frickin' shrine here? 4 minutes, 53 seconds. Okay, in that case, we can start getting our Calfian workforce situation sorted. See what our worker situation is here. 17 out of 17. 17's a lot. May end up firing some people. We'll see what we have left over, because let's see, in this right here we have 2, 3, 4. That's a lot. And we also have the Gabino Farm, level 5 lodging. So first things first, we need to send people to the nodes that we want them to work at to see what we have available. Ponies, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 7 consecutive months. Much love. What I'm trying to set up right now, Ryanak, is bringing in a ton of ore and wood, so when I'm doing my questing over the next couple weeks, finishing off the Amity of Sarandia and Calfian, I can have just stuff rolling into the inventory. And then once we're done with the Amity of Sarandia and Calfian, I'll have some really good processing tasks to work on. What I tried to do before was ineffective. I tried to have all my workers come out of Calfian, but the travel time to and from the work sites really, really slowed it down. Doo-doo. Alright, so this is definitely a place we want to put a giant. Giants are good at lumbering, and this is a pretty close job to where we're at. Alright, so we got 10 node down here. We're going to send Let's say artisan human on that one. Actually, hold on a gosh darn minute. We're going to put skilled human. I'd actually like to have... I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out my crafting situation at some point, but let's not worry about that right now. Alright, next one would be the Keplin Quarry. We'll send over... Coal's just not a big deal. I have more coal than I need, and I probably always will. O's Pass has the cedar timber node. Cedar sells okay. I'm going to send a professional goblin to gather cedar. Alright, now we have the northern wheat plantation. I'm going to send my artisan human to do that. I may change his task at a later date, but I think that's going to be good. Honestly, the artisan human's probably better spent somewhere else, but that's what we're doing. The important part at the end of this is that every worker has a task that's in my... I get my coal from the Keplin Quarry. However, I believe you can get diamonds from the coal over here at the Omar Lava Cave. If you invest in this coal, no, but it costs 3 contribution to do so. Okay, now we have Old Dandelion for birch timber. Birch is a mega seller for me, so we'll send the professional human on that. Right, Karuto Cave is the second tin node. Okay, got that. The second birch node I want to pick up over here, but it looks like we are safe to cut down on our workforce. As a matter of fact, setting up a giant at all might have been a bad idea. So, if we were going to remove this lodging here, we would remove 2, 4, 8 workers from the workforce. Can I afford to do that? Do we have any other nodes in this area that are being unused? I don't think so. I'd like to add one more into the Breach Tree Ruins, but... I do process Shed the Wicked, so I usually break things into as far down as I can, then sell them, for the most part. That and steel tools has been my major source of income, but we're focusing on not income for the next couple weeks to complete the Amity and the quests of Serendia and start getting all the quests and stuff done over here. So we made money for a few weeks. It worked out good, but now it's time to downsize and get something a little more stable. What a good boy. Good kitty. Good boy. That's my good boy. We are playing Black Desert Online tonight, Sour Joe. Right now we're setting up our workers' housing and nodes to a more stable system that I can do over the long term. Okay, we're going to send the skilled human worker over here. You know, this might actually work out okay, because I can have one worker making tools, being my professional human. But that sets up all of the nodes for this area. Does Costa Farm have the grapes invested? No. Tips for a noob, don't get overwhelmed. Watch these guide videos. Good luck, have fun. This game is extremely overwhelming to get into, but once you get there, it feels good. Just learn one thing at a time and then move on to the next thing. Don't try to learn 5, 6, 7 things at a time. You'll end up being very overwhelmed. Or I was, anyways. Alright, I need this coastal cliff worker to be done. No. Coastal cave? Okay, yeah, this guy in 26 minutes, he's working in Calfian. That'll be my final worker in Heidel. Never mind. So I just had to remember that. Alright, question becomes, can we in Calfian? Okay, we're going to run up to Costa Farm, invest in the grape node. Grapes are pretty important for cooking as well. We're going to invest in this node, hook around the mountain, and then we'll grab the old Bree Tree Ruins, and that'll be our final node to invest into. And then we can decide if we can get rid of some workers or not. Darkish Abaddon, it covers the in-game chat, so my guild can discuss what channel they're on or any plans that they have without being stream sniped. So that's the only reason that's on there. I can either put a static image where the sub notifier is, or I could put something useful. So I decided to put something useful. If I had to pick one thing to produce to make profit, what would it be? Steel tools are pretty easy to make, Rianok. But honestly, if you just wanted to gather grains and make beer, you could probably make a pretty nice profit. Beer always sells. Beer is in a market that will always be there. Always. Oh yeah, Frackle, this game is chock full of lore.
Keep it.
Apollonodus, sometimes you need the knowledge of that node from somebody to unlock the extraction, or you have to invest into it first. Denumerator, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. And Ponies, thank you for the 7 consecutive months. You're beautiful. Beautiful. I'm actually working a lot more on the lore side of the game than other things. Okay, grains are potatoes, wheat, barley, corn. Wheat, barley, potato, corn. God, what's the 5th one? There's 5 grains total in the game. So we got potatoes, corn, wheat, barley. Maybe it's just 4? Yeah, okay, it's 4. Potatoes, wheat, corn, and barley are the 4 things you can make beer out of. There's a double corn farm right by Velia. There's 2 potato farms by Velia. And there's a wheat farm down by Heidel and a wheat farm at the Northern Wheat Farm Plantation. Wait, you can make beer out of sweet potatoes? Okay, I didn't know that was the 5th starch. Good old tater beer. Look at this good kitty over here. What a nice boy. Nice kitty. Dad, stop. Dad, I'm sleeping. Sorry, Winston. Oh my god, you almost killed my horse, Winston. You're going to have a higher profit margin if you make the beer and then sell it. And the higher your cooking levels up, the more beer you produce per energy.
Keep it dapper.
Captain Boof, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. I actually feel really good about what we've got done today. I do. I'm sorry, buddy. I know. Dad just never leaves you alone. Too cute. Hope you've been well, Captain Booth. I am not farming sunflowers, no. I've done no farming so far. And frankly, before I pick up any more projects, I have to finish my AMD project. It's probably about a month-long project, to be honest. Keaton the God, batch cooking should not actually use less energy, but when you reach a certain threshold of your cooking level, you have a chance not to use energy. Oh, I'm doing awesome, Captain Booth. Life is good, dude. Life is good. Do-do-do-do. Before we grab Costa Farm, or after we grab Costa Farm, before we grab the Bree Ruins, I need to decide, see if we can fire enough workers to remove our lodging. No problem, Keaton. I had the same misconception. So, not using energy when you craft is great, and it happens whether you batch cook or not. The things I cook sell well, yes, Sneaky Emu, but here's the trick with selling cooking goods. Don't sell in stacks higher than 20. Like if you make a batch of 500 beehive cookies, let's say, don't put all 500 up in the marketplace at once. Food storage, when you create food, you generally make very large batches of stuff, and then you leave it all in your inventory, and each time you're in town, you put a few up on the marketplace, and then they sell, and then you put up a few more. That's the real trick to selling food, is it's an investment over time. You don't cook 500 beehive cookies and go, boom, $2.5 million. That $2.5 million happens over the course of about a week and a half. Been awesome, Pyro Joe. Just awesome. I do collect hides to make steel tools, yes. All you have to do is farm lizards and then dry their hides, so you can get about 250 hides in about an hour, which is enough for several weeks of production. It's so painful not doing these daily quests right now. It's painful, man. Some things will, ZS3000, but I've had multiple problems of selling very expensive items in too high of stacks, and you just lose most of your money. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna go grab the Bernito farm here. You know what, I'd be smart to leave some worker space in Calfian anyways, because I'm gonna need to get those name workers anyways. Lizards to farm, a good spot for lizards would be right here and right here. Between the Northwestern Gateway and Glish, there's this hill, and it has a ton of rainbow lizards behind it. Not rainbow lizards, sorry, triangle head lizards in a pretty good pack. So in this general area, there's adequate farm where you never really stop working. Wee wee. You heard wizard hides? I hope not. Clock spin. That'd be sick. Smoky chromis fish. I almost feel like that might be a mislabeled fish. Okay, Reenact, to see what you need for teal tools, you can go to any tool workshop. So if you go to, like, let's say Velia, look for a tier 2 workshop. You don't even have to buy it. You can just click on it. Tool workshop, and then you can see what you can make in the workshop even without buying it. And then all the crafting ingredients will be there. So what you need for a steel butcher knife is 1 maple timber, 1 steel, 1 hard hide, and 4 blackstone powder. Alright guys, I'm going to take my first actual break of the night. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. But if you do not, I still very much appreciate your time here. I would also like to thank those that have been using the Amazon affiliate service, one of the simplest ways to support the content. All you have to do is bookmark this link right here. Holy caps lock. LethalFrag.com/aliensodatium. Use as your entrance to Amazon. Everything will look, work, and cost exactly the same. Thanks for your consideration. We'll be back shortly, and then we're going to wrap up this worker project and start on the Amity of Serendia. Be right back.
dapper.
Alright. Sylvanus, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. Much love. The only spreadsheet I'm currently working on is this one right here. That's my main one. That's my big project. We're going to be trying to work on today. Alrighty. I'm gonna invest in your node, even though it doesn't do anything, except for give me access to the Bree Tree Ruins. Hey, boars, get out of here. Frickin' boars, man. Yeah, the cooking one is not mine. I'm lucky enough to have a good balance between the two rear wobble each here. In big cities and stuff, my FPS chunks just because of the amount of loading stuff, but my frame rate's pretty stable in most places. I don't blame you for playing at 30 FPS to make the game shiny, though. I don't. Dude, what the hell is going on? This area is so wacky. Yeah, but here's the thing. I just want the node manager, okay? They don't like my horse. I'll defend you, Wiggles. Oh, like chili in the slow cooker is always good, as is pretty much any pulled meat. My poor frickin' horse. Hey! Hey! Hey, that's my horse. Hey. Alright, we're going to start auto-walking back to Heidel, and while we do so, we're going to get the rest of our worker situation sorted, and then we are done. That went pretty smoothly. Okay, so the node we just opened up is Bree Tree Ruins. We're gonna send a skilled human worker there. Am I stuck right now? No, we're good. Only Ted can hurt Wiggles. Them's the rules. You got there, Phoenix. You got there. You can set a item notification on the marketplace. It'll tell you when somebody puts an item up. Granted, after you see that notification, it's a full 20 to 24 minutes before you'll be able to access that. Alright, so if the lodging in Calpheon was giving me an additional 8 workers, I have a worker on every node in Calpheon that I need them currently. And we have this extra worker working at the coastal cave on accident. We'll be done in 11 minutes. No problem, Tech. So yeah, if you really want to know if an item's going on the marketplace, you can set a notification. It'll tell you every time somebody puts that item up, but then you have about 20 minutes till it shows up on the marketplace officially. I think you got a great plan there, Ashley. Be the canned beans. Alright, so in 11 minutes we'll have a better grasp on what's going on. Did I get the northern wheat plantation people working? Yes. You auto walk the horse, T, and then after that press right mouse. Right mouse button, then shift. Okay, cool. Thanks for that, Relic. That's actually a really great tip. Thank you. Oh, harpies. I do not look forward to doing Amity over here. No problem, Rubik's. So once the worker situation is completely sorted, I think we're going to start working on unlocking all the Amity quests in Sarandia. Whew. What a life. APDP 84-100. I'm so excited to have this done. I was going to wait till I hit 200 contribution to do this, but it was just driving me crazy. No fast travel, just Jesus. Not a one. Haha, bummer, PK. That's a bummer. Hey, Novara leveled up. Very little difference between Witch and Wizard. They basically share the same skill set. Mozi. I think they might have a different Awakening skill when that gets released, but as is, I believe they're essentially the same class. And for all intents and purposes, they are the same class. Look at that beautiful sunset. Recommendation on where to put early node investment. My recommendation is to grab the grain nodes, potatoes, corn, wheat, so on and so forth, to start building up a beer base for workers. Ores are always in high demand too. Copper and iron can make iron makes steel, and copper makes zinc and brass. So you can probably not have too much of those, but grains are always a good place to start. Just use at level 56, you get what's called an Awakening skill. It's not in the game yet, but it will be, which is like a special skill you get for reaching that tier. But you don't really like make a combo class or anything. Cool, Airbag. Thanks for the clarification there. I appreciate it. No problem, Gat. Good question, man. Good question. Alright, we made it to Heidel. Alright, so all we're waiting on here is this to be done. I guess I could sell my workers on the marketplace. They always sell, but I just kind of want to get this done. How do you get coal? There are 2 coal nodes on the map. There is 1 coal node at the Keplin Quarry right here. There's also another coal node in Medea over at the Omar Lava Cave. How much time we got here? Oh, he's almost done. 6 minutes. There might be a 3rd coal node outside of that. I'm not sure, though. Another coal node at the Glutoni Cave west of Kleplin. Thank you, Billy Destruction. That is true. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 workers we can fire. Technically 9. Yes, Sneaky Emu. That was my problem right now. I had all my work base in Calfian, and they have to walk all the way to their work area, do their work, then walk all the way back, and then walk all the way back again to start the next task. So it's always going to be best to have your workers at the closest area possible to where they're working, or the closest town possible. Alright, so what we're going to do now is wait out the 6 minutes. See if I can put anything else in the marketplace. We're going to wait out the 6 minutes for that goblin that I accidentally sent from Calfian to go there. We're going to fire all our extra workers in Calfian, and we're going to set up our last human professional in Heidel to grab that node that the goblin was on. And then our workers are totally set and ready to go. Only 1 worker per node at a time, yes. How can a green worker be blue? You'll see there's this promote button. On the menu, you can click that promote button to promote your worker. They will be unable to work for 24 hours, but they will take a promotion test. You can try to promote at level 10, 20, and 30. And I think each worker gets up to 3 promotions in total. So you can see out of all that stuff I put up, we've already sold quite a few tools here. So our butcher knives mostly sold. So I'll go put some more of those up. Oh man, I'm so stoked to have this done. Just so much peace of mind knowing that all my workers will be working from the right spots, gathering the right ingredients. Much less of a pain in the ass. Not transport. Well, okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Marketplace, put up some more steel butcher knives. Up more axes. Exotic herbal wine generally sells pretty well. It's really easy to make, but it requires a double cook. You have to cook the essence of liquor and then cook the wine. And since it's 2 parts removed, it generally sells pretty well. Anything that takes an additional energy usage to make will almost always sell in the marketplace. Bummer, Legend of JM. Bummer. Bummer. Hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. You can do it. 1 minute and 45 seconds, sir. One time. God bless. Excuse me for just a sec. So once this is done, I'm going to log onto my alt. We'll start working through the Amity of Heidel. We're going to try to unlock all of the Amity options inside of Serindia today. The fastest way to make money for beginners? It's a tough question. I honestly don't know, because I have not made all that much money in this game. I made a lot of money off of steel tools, but I can say probably the simplest way to make money is by making beer. Just make as much beer as you can and sell it. Make beer by setting up workers on the grain nodes surrounding Velia. You have potato node here, 2 corn nodes right here. Make beer, sell your beer. You'll start leveling up your cooking and start making more beer over time. The easiest way to make money is fishing. Definitely AFK fish. There's an amazing hotspot right here outside of Velia. There's also a couple other hotspots, but this one's really easy to access. There will be a sea of boats you can climb up on and fish. One sec. Gotta grab my drink. All right. Yeah, you can. You don't have to have a boat to get to the Velia hotspot. There will be boats for you to sit on. You need to run the risk of dying, but you can just swim out from the coastal cave to right about here. There'll be just a giant conglomeration of boats and rafts and everything else. Okay, sweet, he's done. So we can send our final Heidel worker over there. And now we're going to fire our Calfian workers that are not working right now. We're going to double check our nodes to make sure we have everything activated. We have Northern Wheat Plantation 2X. We have 2 here. Bree Tree Ruins. Cedar. Coal. Tin. Yep, that's it for right now. I'm firing them because I don't need them to work right now. I overextended and made a massive workforce inside of Calfian. So I want to get it down to the bare minimum of what I actually need. Now, I could sell them on the marketplace. I just want to get this done, though. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me, huh? This also frees up, I believe, enough that I can remove my contribution from the Calfian lodging. They were drinking on the job with the beer I fed them. You're fired. Okay. Our workforce is fully assembled. We have workers working from Calfian all the way up to Olvia. And we have all of our nodes covered in Medea as well. Yay! I guess time for a title swap. Yes, I have, Ruse. I've definitely spent some for mostly warehouse storage, but some inventory as well. Okay, now we're going to start working off of our Amity spreadsheet here. Nice. Serendia towns. We're going to start at Heidel City and start filling this one in. Oh, by the way, I completely reformatted the Balanos and nodes and towns, so it's all nice and clean now. XD Regin, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. Much love. So we're going to start working on Serendia towns and nodes, getting everything unlocked. Then we can run through with Ted and do all the quests and other crap that unlocks. Here's to hoping there's no really brutal ones in Heidel. But to do this, we're going to start with an alt. So that spreadsheet has all of the Amity options for all the Balanos region, all the Serendia region, and part of Calfian right now. Once Serendia is knocked out, I will go back and finish off Calpheon. That Amity spreadsheet is my master project for this game. Sure thing, Gad. So Amity unlocks special quests, knowledge options, and sometimes buffs or special workers. The general gist of the Amity minigame is that you try to get positive options and accumulate as much favor as possible. So you generally go from your highest percentage option to your lowest percentage option in most cases. We're going to be playing the hell out of the Amity minigame right now, so if you're looking for an introduction to how it works, this is a good place to be watching. Alright, so Bobby Lauren has... At 1,000 Amity, he has Jordine's Ring. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's make sure we don't have Jordine's Ring knowledge first, so we don't waste here. Let's just search for Jordine. Jordine goes to the Watchtower. Abandoned Jordine. Character, People of Serendia, Upper Class, Jordine Dukas. So we do not have this knowledge. Alright, so... when you talk to a character that you can do the Amity minigame with, it will show you their interest. This guy's interest is the upper class of Heidel. We have 8 out of 8 of these discovered, so when we go into the conversation minigame, we will have 8 characters to choose from to try to reach our goal. Only 2 things you really have to pay attention to in the Amity minigame. One is the interest level of the character. That compares to the interest level of the person that you're talking with. This guy's interest level is 44, so it has a 100% chance of sparking interest. This character has an interest level of 8, so it's only 24%. How favor is calculated is a little bit weird. You look at the favor of the character you're going to put into the bubble, and then minus the favor of the person you're talking to. So this guy has a favor gain of 55 to 60. You minus 27 from that, and what you're left with is what the interaction effect is on the bottom. It says interest 28 to 33, but it'd make a lot more sense if that said favor 28 to 33. That'd be more correct. So what you're looking for is... basically to gain as much favor or interest as possible with the character for the maximum amount of Amity gain. Since we have Talk Freely with Bobby Lauren, we can put anything in here and still succeed. So we're going to see what characters we have to do and try to get a good combination to work with. The first thing you want to do when you hit the Amity minigame is see what combos are available. After 5 turns, interest level will be reduced by 4 for 4 turns. Not great. After 3 turns, interest level will be reduced by 2 for 2 turns. That interest level that's being reduced is not your interest level, it's the interest level of the character. So after 3 turns, his interest level will be 32 for 2 turns. It's also best if you can stack a couple higher level ones first to increase your chance of success. If I put 100% here, if I put 100% here and then put 24%, it'd be the in between those two, so it'd be about 68% chance to succeed. That's okay, Zayden. I really do enjoy doing the game. That Amity calculator is a really great tool, but not one that I'll be using. Okay, this is actually pretty painful. Not much high percent here. Like, what's the next highest? 32? Okay. We'll see how these actually go together. Okay. A turn is the bubble going to the next bubble. So we gain 24 Amity there and then hit continuous interact. You can do continuous interact up to 2 times. I am not going off a guide for my workers, no, Zayden. That's all me. Like, who's the highest interest gain? 24. Yeah, we'll put him there. If it fails, it fails. Yay! Maximum favor of 32 or more. All right. Okay, so we gained 147 amity there. Not bad, but not great, especially since we have to end up getting 1,000 amity here. Failed to spark the interest of Bobby Lauren 2 times. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We have plenty of low percent chances. Bobby Lauren hates Bobby Lauren, 3% chance. And then we'll put a 33 on top of that, and then I'm going to go into some higher level stuff here. See what happens. Please fail. Please fail. Thank you. I think it's just a chat for that one, ZA, so he just tells you kind of how to make money trading. There's no actual item that he gives you in that case. So now that we have the pattern that we want to use for pretty much every game here, we're good. We just hope we don't get screwed over with a lot of fail to spark interest multiple times on this one. But so far good. Getting 282 amity or favor gain's not bad. Not sure, ZAs. If it's labeled chat, it will not give you an item, though. So, the more amity you gain with the character, the higher energy it costs to initiate a conversation. So this could be pretty draining on our energy over the course of doing this. We, in fact, may not have enough energy on our alts to fully complete everything. But it won't stop us from trying. Somebody's going ham in the end there. In fact, I have not seen a single item unlock from Amity yet. Doesn't mean there's not one in the game, Z-Ace, but as far as I can tell, Amity is just knowledge, chats, buffs, or like shops. So now that we have the pattern of people we want to lock in, it's very, this Amity game can be very intimidating to get into, but really once you find the combination you want to use for a specific character, it's a breeze from there. Bainasara, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Much love. Do appreciate you. So you see what I did here is I put the 84% in between the two, close to 100% for the best possible chance. Also, something you need to note is that the interest level in favor of the character you're talking to can change a little bit in between roles. Yes, indeed, Passion for Gaming. We unlocked all of the special workers for Serendia today. Beautiful. We got 10 name workers now. You can get a horse gear from stable keepers if you amity like 100 with them. Yeah. Okay, maximum favor. We've gotten really lucky so far. I don't want to jinx it, but this has been pretty smooth sailing on this guy so far. The Uria Armor Vendor for me changed like 50 one time. The Uria Armor Vendor, I think, is the exception to the rule. His can fluctuate greatly. So I had failed to spark the interest of Bobby Lauren one time, so we used the 3% guy to lead off. Over halfway there. And then we're also going to have to buy the knowledge from him after this. Thanks for the host game key. So we can see our energy consumption is up to 8 per conversation. So we really hope we don't get bamboozled. If you want to see the actual math for the maximum favor level, you got to look at the Dolphy guide. But simply put, the higher favor amount you're getting for your accumulated favor, the more your maximum favor level will go up. Fail to spark the interest of Bobby Lauren 5 times. This is impossible with the set that I have, so here we go. One time I can definitely do. Spark the interest 3 consecutive times. Okay. Should be a slam dunk. Get out of here, game. You're killing me right now. There is no benefit of filling the Amity Circle past the rewards, unless it was a vendor that you were going to buy items that cost Amity to purchase, such as the Uria vendor. Even then, since it costs more to initiate a conversation once you're past certain thresholds, you're kind of better off buying the item than working it back up and repeating. Unless you just have a ton of energy to go through. People have said that work supervisors will give you better worker deals for having higher amity. That has not been my experience, though it could be the case. Like, I got the work supervisor in Heidel to 1,000 amity, and I think he gave me 8 naive workers in a row, so I'm not convinced on that one. All right, 761. So 2 more successful stacks of 3 conversations should net us what we need. Fail to spark interest 2 times I can probably do, and since this conversation took LethalFrag and 10 energy to start, I'm gonna go for it. What's up, mustard on my feet? Still love your name, sir. What a name, what a player. Yeah, for sure, Zandak. Exactly. The sample sizes are too small to say for sure. Yeah, definitely on a case-by-case basis. There's definitely situations where it's worth spending the energy. I'll definitely agree with that, Neo. No argument from me. Oh yes, you get more bargain chances with traders. That's a good one. So at 0 amity with a trade vendor, you get 0 amity with a trade vendor. You'd be able to get 3 bargain chances. At 1,000 amity, I think it was 7 or 8. Fail to spark interest 3 times. I'm just going to back out of that one. Have mercy, Bobby Lauren. Have mercy. Lord have mercy. I would almost be relieved if I used up most of my alt energy doing this today, because that'd give me a couple days breather not to work on the amity. Not that I'm not excited to have it finished, but damn. What a project. What a life. Alright, hopefully I don't get screwed over here. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get 120 even if this does work. God bless America. Bobby Lauren, please. Miles, right now we don't have room to add anybody that's not subbed. I apologize, but I mean, maybe in the future 2 spots could open up at once, but literally we have like 1 spot open at all times right now. There's just not even room for 2 people. Oh, I just got so screwed with that minigame. Why? Right now, Troy Xavier, we're working on getting all the amity unlocks for Heidel and then the Sarandia region. Maximum favor of 35 or more. Okay. Well, greetings, NKO Gento. Incognito. I got there. I got there. Yeah, sorry, Miles. Honestly, the response to having a guild is way more than I expected. We filled up pretty darn quick. Yeah, if we get a really bad Amity vendor, Kumos, I'll probably just cheese it by using the greed option. Hey, we got there. All right, so we got the 1,000 Amity with Bobby Lorne, so now he's going to have the Jordine's Ring knowledge. So I'm going to say, yes, I'd love to know about Jordine's Ring. There is a ring treasured by Sir Jordine. Don't know his family background, so it might be an heirloom of some sort. It is rumored that just a few days ago, the Chamberlain lost the ring when he went hunting around the swamplands of Mercian Farm. It is said that Sir Jordine became weak and fainted after losing it. The story does not make any sense. How can losing a ring make someone that sick? Okay, what Greet does is for 3 energy, you can gain 3 amity with a character. So if you reach an impossible character to gain amity with, you can just stand in front of them and wave at them to gain 3 for 3 energy the whole time. All right, Carolyn. I know where Carolyn is. Hello, Thermoto. Quite well today, thank you. Fair enough, Neo. Fair enough. I am enjoying the hell out of this game so much. It's such a good game. All right, is there a back door here? No, of course not. All right, here's Carolyn. Carolyn has a buff at 50. What does doing this accomplish? It unlocks special knowledge options, a special quest for gaining knowledge as well, and in some circumstances, special shops. I main a wizard, Harry's. Okay, this one's only 50, so one conversation should do it. Okay, what does she have? Okay, this is the climbing wall one. So we go, she only has 30 interests. We go Berman's Cooking Secrets. Serendia, the Glorious History. Velia Specials. Oh no, I goofed this. We start on the right side here. So since I've already done Amity with this knowledge set, I already know what I want to use. Do Cook's Presence, Velian Epic, Witch at the Farm, Serendia, The Glorious History, Berman's Cooking Secrets, go. Mm-hmm. 983 amity gains, so we can just exit here. We got the buff, no problem. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the buff to see what it is so we can enter on the spreadsheet here. I didn't even see what that said, but okay, 29 minutes. Critical hit additional damage plus 10. That's pretty nice for 30 minutes. How much energy was that to buy? 25. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. All right, Crucio Domingat. We're down to 25 energy on Bob. We'll get what we done Cam, and then we gotta switch characters. Oh, hey, he's right here. What's happening? All right, so he's got 100, and so let's look at Black Revolution and Black Death. So let's take a look at our knowledge tab here real quick and see if we need both of these. So these are both knowledges I do not have. So 300 amity is not bad if we get really good options here, which, oh man, he's got 39 interest. That sucks. Oh, he's only got 4. Hold on here. Hold on a gosh darn minute. Yeah, this could be somewhat painful. We do not have good options here. So actually quite important that we put our second best up top here at 85, and then we'll put this guy right here. We'll use this one twice. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. This gives me the highest chance of success. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, these percentages though. Yucky. Cool, Cutter. Well, thanks for bringing the stream with you. Okay, so that went really well, right? But I don't think that's going to be my average experience. But we'll keep that same setup, because if it does work, it works good. There apparently is a hidden gold node somewhere, but we're not sure how to unlock it. No, I've never played World of Warships. Orange Pledge Nightmare. Talk freely, excellent, because we can't fail talk freely. If that's true, as he is the leader of Saradia. He should be hard to impress. I can agree with that. All right, 217's fantastic. "100% Amoeba Juice. I have honestly not enjoyed playing a game this much since I can't remember. This game is amazing. The stuff that I'm doing right now is not what most people would probably do, or their idea of a good time, but this is my pet project. So we only need about 70 amity here, so with some good rolls, we can definitely get that. Talk freely, yes! Thank you, sir. What a legend. Okay, fair enough, Neo. No, fair enough, Wolf Darrigan. I know people do enjoy what I'm doing with the Amity. I'm just saying that most people probably would not take on this project for themselves, and that's fair enough. Can you gain a higher energy bar for doing Amity minigames? Absolutely, because you're unlocking knowledge that you cannot otherwise, and knowledge is how you increase your overall energy cap. Is it the most efficient way to increase your energy? Maybe not, but in-game, if you want to have the highest energy cap, or really high energy cap, you're going to need to. Alright, Black Revolution. In Calphian the Dastard, bought by the Black Death, is referred to as the Revolution. Calphian coveted the black crystals and took advantage of the disaster to get their hands on them. I considered Valencia a better target. Still, the desert was an impediment that couldn't be overcome. The necessity of the campaign was clear. There are many people who don't understand why, based on the results today, but I, Crucio Domingant, have no shame. The Black Death. The Black Death. It's been a while. It was the wrath of God for certain. There was no mercy from that epidemic that corroded and burned the flesh until black. The royal bloodline was even powerless to the disease. Eventually, half the population of the Western continent was turned to ash and dust. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we're down to 15 energy now, so we gotta discuss. See, that was a bit of lore that I did not know about the game. How exciting. Alright, closest person's probably Tedets. It's optimized pretty well, Potrix. Could be better, but it runs on an extremely wide variety of systems. Yeah, you got it, Neo. You got it. Alright. Oh, I hear you there, Wolf. LethalFrag, I got 3 character expansion slots from the Conqueror's order pack, and then I think I used up 2 more with pearls. But I had 3 come with the Conqueror's pack. Alpha Potato, the daily quests will have a circle with 2 arrows on them when you can do them. That will signify that it's a daily quest. Yeah, of course, Baros. Please share. I love lore. I love it. Tedette's a pretty lady. Tedette's a pretty lady. Look at this little baby kitty behind me. Good boy. What a good kitty. Yeah, he's gonna get really, I think he's gonna get really fat, because he's a very lazy kitty. Certainly should, Skytrex. Tedette's a pretty lady. The prettiest of the El Nub clan, and that's that much is for sure. I was not French toast. I was not. A strong face for killing stuff in the dark. Yeah, there you go, Coma Toasted. There you go. Nice name, sir. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I don't care about spoilers, Neo. Don't care one bit about spoilers. Knowledge is knowledge. Nice, PK. Nice. Alrighty. So, next is Crewhorn Wormsbane. I know exactly where he is. Sure thing, Mask and Jacket. Right now, I am working on playing the Amity minigame. You gain favor with certain NPCs, which will unlock new quests and knowledge. Knowledge is how you increase your overall energy cap. So there's this whole world of knowledge stuff here that you have. Characters, topography, ecology, all the different beasts and stuff in the game. So by doing these Amity minigames and gaining favor with NPCs, it will unlock all of the options for me to round out as many of those as I possibly can. Oh, I guess your overall quest stuff is per character. I'll hop on Ted real quick and show you. Ted's doing pretty good on quest progression. That's weird it doesn't share that between your family, but okay. Not really power leveling, so I'm doing more a late game project. You know, Narvik, I think Heidel's the best central location for the current content in the game. Definitely want to set up in Calphian too. Well, there it is.
Keep it dapper.
I don't know if I agree with this, because I've done pretty much every town quest inside of Eastern Balanos, to my knowledge. Zanzo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. I think I disagree with that. Little hand to you, friend. Getting those big boy purrs. Maybe it counts invisible quests that don't unlock to hit certain professionals. Definitely probably does, French Toast. But, I mean, I legit went to every single node in this area and did every quest I possibly could, which is why I don't believe it. But I'm not worried about 100% progression. I am worried about 100% amity gain. Amity shop, don't care about so much. The buff, I probably want to unlock, but I don't really care about that either. I might just go for the quest and the knowledge here. I think this lazy soldier quest is a daily. Also, what was his talking point? Officers of Serendia, which we have 13 out of 13, so this should be a slam dunk. He only has 15 favor, which means our favor gains here should be massive. So let's take a look at our combos. After 3 turns, favor reduced by 8 for 2 turns. I'm not sure how many times we get through here. That one was crap. 5 turns, it ain't gonna happen. Looks like a good place to start. Ooh, that interest gain, though. We'll see if it doubles back or not. No problem, Groovy Dancing. I honestly did enjoy, I did very much enjoy Gungeon. I just think it's missing a lot. Okay, so the number 1 and here get used twice. So we gotta have 100% on each of these. Or close to. No favor gain there. Go. Actually, we'll start with this guy. Alright, so we got Zavero. Goes Zavero, Crewhorn, Wormsbane, Cherimo, Vipestoner. No! Vipestoner, Cherimo. I didn't feel like I was playing poorly in Gungeon, Thonic 1. I didn't feel like I was struggling with the mechanics or anything. I just didn't particularly enjoy the gameplay. Alright, Brimmin. Xavier, Crewhorn, Wormsbane. Vipestoner. Chirimo. Fair enough, Alarm, fair enough. Alright, 112, not bad. Like, honestly, in a roguelike game, I'd much rather have the game completely destroy me. Is the truth. I don't really care about losing the game, I just care about the... how fun is it to play? Not sold on my order here. There is no max amity per day. It doesn't go on a day-to-day basis. Doo-doo-doo. This is a permanent unlock unless you buy something from their Amity shop. For the purposes here, I'm not actually going to unlock the buff efficient attack. I'm never going to use NPC buffs. I'm here for the knowledge. Fail to spark the interest of Crewhorn Wormsbane 5 frickin' times. Well, I'll give it a try. I don't even know what's possible with the options I have here. Alright, 12%, 30%. I have to go something slightly better down below. Since that one only gets done once. 58, and the next lowest was 45. We'll see. No! Please? Yes. No! Why, God? Get out of here with that fail to spark interest. Get out of here! I guess to even go farther on the Asathonic one, it's not even that I didn't care for it, I just felt the game had a lot of problems. It's mostly sound design. I don't feel that the bullet hell aspect was really all that well utilized, in my opinion. But it's not that I think it's a bad game or I didn't care for it, it's just I'm not going to get 250 hours out of Enter the Gungeon, which is what I expect when I play a high-tier roguelike. Yeah, I definitely try it again with a few updates, for sure, Inc. I did think the game was fun to play. I'm certainly not trying to bash it. It just didn't hold up to my standard of what a good roguelike should be. Like, just small example, if you have a game based on guns, your rusty starter pistol should not have the same firing noise as a 50 caliber pistol. Like, there's no reason those sounds shouldn't be different, or you shouldn't feel like you got a more powerful gun when you pick up a better gun. And like the reload animation or the reload sound shouldn't sound the same on a pistol and a shotgun. You want to hear that nice pump action shotty noise, you know? Alright, we're not going to go Vipe Stoner here since this is the last one. I don't want to blow it on this. Let's just do that. Won't be the highest accumulated favor, but we will succeed. God, Metal Slug's so good. Me and my really good friend who lives in California now used to just, well, get baked out of our gourd and play Metal Slug all day. That was a couple of good summers. Fond memories of that game. Maximum favorite. Okay, we're keeping this combo. I think we have the right combo right now. Maybe. Indeed, pin drop. It's looming. But once it's done, it's done. Yeah, I know the servers have been having issues for the past few days, but I assure you the stream is live. If you don't have video, refresh. But I guess if you don't have video, you couldn't hear me say that, so. Yep, this is what 5 months of not shaving does for me. Fail to spark the interest of Crewhorn Wormsbane one time. Surely we can do that. 13%, I'll roll the dice on 13%. Oh wow, Iron Obot. That's crazy. All right, just a couple more for that little knowledge piece I want. Oh my god, I ate a burrito today. What a nightmare. Burritos are not good beard food. Neither are like sub sandwiches. I did not do Star Trek Online, no. We got there. All right, so we go back and then You'll excuse me this moment. I need to use the restroom. There'll be no ads for this break, of course. Just run to the restroom. Gotta wash those hands. Give me a minute. So he's saying if I get his Amity shop unlocked, he'll sell me a less than adequate belt. Okay, crew horn. All right, Dora Fonte. You'll excuse me this moment. I need to use the restroom. There'll be no ads for this break, of course. Just run to the restroom. Gotta wash those hands. Give me a minute and a half. Then we'll continue. We're gonna talk to Dora, the jeweler, and work our way down the list of NPCs in Heidel. We get Heidel done, I might just head down to Glish and start working on that, and then what's left is nodes. Be right back. Dude, I'm totally not sure why I pathed out of town there. What did I do? Hey, no problem, Senator Binkai. I'm really happy to explain anything about the game that I'm doing that I have the I'm really happy to explain. I appreciate people's questions. I like sharing. I like sharing. Now, I think the greatest part about streaming is the interaction between the chat and the broadcaster, and being able to ask questions and find answers about the game you're playing. SWG, I don't know what that stands for, Toko, so I'm going to say no, I haven't played it. No idea what we passed out there. Ranger's on a mission to get away from Amity. That's kind of a way to look at it, Gomez, but another way to look at it is you don't have to do any of the Amity stuff to be very successful in this game. This is a personal passion project, really, more than anything. While it's nice to have the extra knowledge for when we do get to the more in-game energy caps and stuff to already have that knocked out, it's certainly not required to play the game successfully to do any of this. No, I never played Star Wars Galaxies. Alright, Dora Fonte, what is your interest? Serendia Adventure Journal. Okay, I have 12 out of 18 on this. That's okay. We might be able to pull this off. We might be able to. If I get good. Okay, K microphone. You're gonna go over here, and you're gonna sit like that. There you go. Okay, she only has favor of 26, so we're probably pretty good. Okay, this one just goes around a circle. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no backtracking on this one, to my knowledge. Alright, 100%. I got all the combo ones. Okay, 97%. Gnarly. We'll go 53 here, then we'll put 100 in between, and then we'll try to add in like that. And what else is going to give interest? Oh wait, 78 first. Luckily, we don't have to get a large amount of amity with her. Talk freely, thank God. Okay, after 3 turns, favor level reduced by 9 for 1 turn. It's probably worth putting in there. My Nim's gone berserk. Bloodstained letter. Oh man. Kite flying, let's just give that a shot. Yeah, the greed abuse is kind of what you have to do on some characters. I'm hoping I don't run into too many of those here. Accumulated favor of 89 or more. This could be a problem. Alright, so Ornelia's taste. Risk factors everywhere. No, we'll go Broken Ragon, risk factors everywhere. Bloodstained letter. My Nim's gone berserk. Lost lamb. Lord have mercy. Come on. Yes. Yes. Got there. So we gain 99 amity for that. We need 230 for the envy and jealousy knowledge. And here, after the next successful conversation, we'll have a chat about the grain belt. 100% Reptar. You could do nothing but gathering and fishing in the game if you wanted to. The lose 9 favor is kind of confusing. Chagrin. That actually reduces the favor of this character, so you're gaining more favor. You're gaining more favor on the third person after this. So 1, 2, 3. This person will have a +9 favor gain. That one's worded really weird.
Keep it dapper.
Deatho469, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. I had that exact same problem, and yeah, that's how it works. I'm hoping there's not too many more Serendia Adventure Journal people, because if I get one that needs 1,000 with the Serendia Adventure Journal, I'm going to have to go quest more. On a good note, we can do everything else, and the Adventure Journal, to my knowledge, is... many of the Adventure Journal quests are based off of unlocking the Amity quest with these. Alright, Broken Wagon, Ornelius Taste. Where was it? No, not Broken Cannon. That's only 3%. I think I put that on there last time and it failed. Yeah, risk factors everywhere. Minip's gone berserk. Alrundi, Lost Lane. Anywhere you can mine will net you rough stone. So any mining node that you hit will give you what you're looking for. A good place if you want to rock out some easy rough stone, and you need some iron as well, is if you follow the path up to Lynch Ranch. So you go up the Imps here. There's this little valley that leads up to Lynch Ranch. There's just a ton of feldspar nodes in that little alleyway leading up. Rise of the Zion Alliance. Hey, look, this is the Serendia Adventure Journal, I'm pretty sure. I can't say it's all that bad. That many Calfinians come to Serendia. But from a business standpoint, they're a good customer base. Isabel is one of them. She ordered a very expensive gemstone. You know Isabel, right? What? Now I'm confused. Hell no, you heard that story. The one about the adventurer who discovered an amazing accessory while he was getting rid of some barrel parasitic bees. Okay, but here's the thing. Oh, okay, that was a quest that I can do on my alt that I already did on my main. I understand now. I understand. What does lowering target's interest and favor do? Okay, good question, Chug. So interest level is your percent chance to succeed at talking to them or sparking interest. So interest level that gets reduced by combo will reduce this person's interest level, making it easier for you to spark a conversation. Favor level is calculated by taking the favor of the person that you're putting into the bubble and then minusing the favor of the person you're talking to. So for example, this one has 31 to 37 favor, minus 28 leaves us with a leftover interest of 3 to 9. If the interest thing on the Lost Lamb bubble actually said favor, it would make a lot more sense. So it's kind of a strange wording. But if that interest said favor, we'd be on the same page. So that's how you get accumulated favor and maximum favor level. So replace that interest 3 to 9 with favor 3 to 9, and it all kind of comes together. Balanos fishing rods can be repaired, yes. Yes, Coastal Cave, if you just keep running up the beach in Velia, has a ton of copper nodes as well, if you want to get rough stone and copper. Good call. It's another great mining area. Alright, I think we have the set that we want to do here. Mine has gone berserk. It is amazing how much a single misfoozer can make it when it comes to understanding. Absolutely. This Amity minigame is very confusing to look at when you first do it. You know, I just realized I should probably go Broken Wagon. F it, we're good. There's a more efficient way to do this, but... At least it was talk freely. Okay, we're 4 amity away from having the knowledge unlocked. So all we need is one more conversation. Could be mistranslated for sure. For sure it could. So you actually, if it says 230, you actually need 231. So I need 5 amity gain here, which we just got. What? Fail to spark interest 5 times, please. What's happening, Knight Rider? Do 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 do. There we go. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn, that's ice cold, lady. Accumulated favor of 51 or more we can do for sure. I don't think I have the most efficient combo here, but that's okay.
Keep it dapper.
What? Brewing Liff, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Do appreciate you. There we go. Just give me one more, please. One time. Good enough. Played Gungeon for 7 hours yesterday. Fun game. Alright, so that unlocks the envy and jealousy knowledge. Let's do it. New knowledge has been obtained. Object of envy and jealousy. Princess Jarette has everything. Her gorgeous figure, simply beautiful. She's the fiancée of Jordine. If I could die and be your Warren, I'd want to live like her. Yeah, okay, lady. That's, alright. Not creepy at all. Enrico Mancini. I know who that is. That is the guard in front of Heidel. Only need 50 amity here, so this should be a slam dunk. Serendia Merchant. We have lots of options here. Spark the entrance of Enrico Mancini 5 times. He only has 22 interest levels, so I mean, this should be slam dunk arena. Now, we could possibly get this done in one go. Not likely, but possible. Start with this guy. After 2 turns, interest level is reduced by 5 for 4 turns. That's pretty nice. For sure it is, Al Potato. I truly believe that information is meant to be shared, so anything I have, I will always share it. You gotta fail to spark interest 2 times. We'll go 5% into 9%, and then hope to God this works out good.
Keep it dapper.
Blue Sun Virgin 7, the last remaining of the Blue Sun clan. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Get out of here. Just get out, Enrico Mancini. I like it the way it is, honestly, Ruse. I don't think I'd want my stuff to be shared between characters. You'd be literally, if they were, you'd just be processing all day, every day. I think it has a nice balance. You know, the more I look at it, this guy is not very great in this conversation. His interest level is already so low. It doesn't matter. I think that'd also provide a pretty major advantage to those that purchase lots of character slots. But yeah, there'd be just too much to do. Hey, no worries, Blue Sun. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you still being here. Much love, man. All right, cool. So we got all his stuff unlocked. We're moving on to Flaviano, the material vendor. I know where he is. You can buy character slots with loyalties too, for sure. I got 500 more loyalty points, and I'm buying myself that plus 50 weight increase. I think you get four character slots to start with, Goofling. All right, Flaviano. Ooh, okay, he's got economy. Can I even complete his minigame? I can. His interest level is quite high, so let's see how this works. Okay. So we can't technically complete this with our current state. However, what we can do here is sit here and greet him. Hey, Flaviano. She's flirting with you. What you gonna do about it? What? Hey.
Keep it dapper.
Chaotic Solar, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. What a pretty lady. What a pretty lady. The prettiest of the El Nub Nub clan, without a doubt. So what I'm doing right now is I'm spending 3 energy to gain 3 amity with Flaviano. Yes, there is PvP in this game. That's really amazing combat, Fresh Squad. I just end up doing mostly non-combat stuff. So this is how you cheese out the amity minigame on characters that you can't do the minigame, or you just don't have the knowledge yet. Okay, that puts us at what? 34, all right. Hey, it's another daily, nice. All right, Flaviano's done. We're gonna go to George Fusto, the luxury vendor. I don't know where he is. Do. Do. There you go, Comatose. There you go. All right, what's happening, George Fusto? Guards of Serendia. What an interesting category for the vendor here. Okay. He does have 29 favor, which is a pretty high amount. But lots of 100% options here, so we will end up with a pretty good combo, I feel. Why is nobody like Enrico Mancini, man? What did he do to you? Yep, until you run out of energy, indeed. Which is a great use of your alternate characters. Talk freely, nice. I think that combo worked out pretty good. I mean, we're not talking massive gains here, but... let's throw this 4% on the end here. Guards is his life's passion. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Please win. Thank you. Alright, so we just need 25 more amity. Not bad. Might not be a bad idea, Archibald. We'll see. If you bought any of the 30% amity gain potions, no. I honestly don't feel that the amity minigame's hard enough to really justify buying like an outfit or potions and stuff. It's just not too bad. Okay, we need accumulated of 140. This could be extremely difficult. Might not even be possible, I don't know. See. Well, I'm sure it's possible if it gave me the option, but I think I'd have to get highest rolls possible. Hey, we got there. Accumulated favor of 86 or more, much more reasonable. Good enough. Cliff's successor. Who is the successor of Cliff? I don't trust the officers. They devoted themselves to Hideout, but I don't think any one of them has a talent to surpass Cliff. That's it then. There is a costume you can buy for 10% amity gain, but it ain't really worth it in my opinion. Alright, Grace Lauren. In owner 900 amity for Jordine's necklace. Okay. This the one that's up top? Yes.
Keep it dapper.
MRI guy, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 32 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Much love. Okay, Foreigner Serendia, we have 12 out of 12. This is good because we need 900 amity. She's got rough stuff happening there. Interest level 32 and favor 34. I mean, ouch. Ouch. Like, what's my highest interest gain? Krant is 11 to 15. 2 to 10, 6 to 11, 11 to 24 at 6%. 11 to 13. Alright, so the trick here is going to be staggering the lower percent chances with the higher percent chances.
Keep it dapper.
To hopefully get what we want. Maverick29, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 35 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Appreciate it. Much love. One away from that subscriber Hall of Fame partner. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, that's not bad. 181 is not terrible. Not terrible. What did I do? I gotta get it set up here. So we did Eli, Povios. We'll do what? Povios. I'm gonna put Krant there and then put 100% person next to them. I think that'll min-max what I'm getting actually. Who did I miss? This guy. That is Tedet, Lucky Snake. It's one of my alternates we're using to farm out the amity on. You know, not too shabby. All right, so Eli, Povios, put the low guy there, Beniku, Hakan,
Keep it dapper.
Osalin, T-Led Duke, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive years. Thank you for the awesome 2 years of support, man. Much love to you. Just beautiful. Yes, Amity is shared between your families, so you do not have to unlock any of this stuff on your other character. So, all knowledge is shared between your characters, as our unlock quest or anything you do with NPCs is going to be shared. Accumulated favor of 160 or more. Okay, we're going to stick with this combo here. Actually, let's go Maniku next, so we can go right down the line. Then Krant, Osalin, Hakan, and Brunilla. Okay, this is our Wombo combo here. We'll see. Cheers, T-Led. Much love, man. What? I disagree. I disagree. It's gonna get really expensive energy-wise pretty quickly. But it's gotta be done. Failed to spark the interest of Grace Lauren 5 times. God bless America. Trading's profitable no matter what, Clock Vision. You get XP and other stuff. But I mean, if you get travel farther distances, you're going to gain more money from it. What's happening, J-Man? Nice. Talk freely. That's my kind of conversation. You see, now we have locked down the order that we want to do. What do I get to add with Grace? We get the Knowledge of Jordine's Necklace, which seems to be a category I don't have knowledge in. I think this is only unlocked via the Amity minigame. Unfortunately, we need 900 Amity with Grace Lauren to get this information. What's happening, Gorlock? It's really all up to RNG now. I've decided what character set we're going with, and RNG's please. Like, figuring out what character set you want to use is the hard part. After that, it's really just up to RNG. Her knowledge costs 10 energy. Yeah, we have to unlock it first and then use 10 energy to get it. Good to know. Yeah, if we get a fail here, we're going to lose everything, but I still have to risk it, otherwise we're not getting enough favor to make it even worth it. Right, James? James is being a sassy kitty. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Talking to you, James. All right, 1/3 of the way there. Not bad. As the amity goes up, these conversations will start costing more and more. Just wave to her 300 times. I could, but I don't think that's a good idea. What a pretty lady, Tedette. Don't you just want to talk to her, have a conversation? Maybe talk about the upper class of Heidel? Perhaps sophistication? Well, your choice. Your choice. What a life. What? Who did I miss? Fish guy. Oh. That works too. There you go, teleporter. There you go. Keep it dapper, gents. I know. It's hard. It's hard. I know. Who did I miss this time? God bless it, Eli. Oh, you're fine, Amoeba Juice. You're fine. All gravy, man. Everybody gets one. Hey, that went pretty smooth. We can do that 3 more times. We'll be there. Well, 4 more times, really. 5? Probably 5. Yeah, you can use the arrow keys, but we're okay. Good tip, though. Good, great tip. Oh my god, why am I flailing all over the place right now? I had the order set, I just keep goofing it. Yeah, bummer, Born of Shadow. Sometimes you have to use the wave option or the greed option. It's kind of the way it goes. Fail to spark interest 1 time. I mean, I should be able to pull this off, right? Maybe? 6%. If I don't fail the 6%, I just don't know what to say. Well, there ain't much to say in that situation. Yeah, that's just the thing, is that the vast majority of viewers are not going to be able to watch in 1080p at 60 frames per second. I have the full capability to stream at 1080p and 60 frames per second, but it really screws over more people than it benefits, in my opinion. That's just my personal choice. I do believe until H.265 encoding gets here that 1280 by 720 at 60 frames per second is the best medium between quality and accessibility for viewers. Some may disagree with me, but that's my personal opinion. There's a huge difference between going from source to high between 1280 and 720 and 1080. The 1080p has to be, I think, decompressed 4 times to the 1280 by 720's 1 time. So most people can't watch on source at 1080p anyways. So making them have to drop down to high, and then it really screws up the quality of the stream for them if they can't watch on source. Do you want to know a little secret, Lazy? I have not accepted a single friend request in this game, and that's pretty much my policy for most games. I don't accept friend requests because how are you going to make it fair? You just don't. I think we're streaming at 3250 bitrate right now, maybe 3400, something like that. But when H.265 gets here, I will 100% switch over to 1080p because it'll actually be an more effective use of the bandwidth. Okay, yes, it's 2x. Thank you for the clarification, Thonic 1. There's a big difference between going from source to high versus 1080 and 720. Yes, it is 264 right now, DRB, but once 265 releases, then there will be better options, or better compression for the bandwidth. Right now, it's just not there. Right now we're using the H.264 encoder, which is a great bit of technology, but it's not the end-all be-all. It could be a lot better. Yeah, there you go, pin drop. Yeah, you can't get enough smugs. Not with this guy. Well, considering this conversation started at 8 to start, I'm going to try to get a double fail here. Why not? Definitely, Gomez. Definitely. We're really blessed to have access to the technology that we do. But on that same note, there's always room for improvement. You gotta know your limitations. All right. Failed that. I'm maxing out our minigame lately so we can get this piece of knowledge, Jordine's necklace, to fill in the knowledge category. For whatever that belongs to. But this is certainly a piece of knowledge that you can only get through the Amity minigame. God bless America. Okay, we got the one really bad one, 6% something, 6%. We gotta go 652, or 56, and really hope it fails. Guess we'll... That's not what I did. Dawson, Grant, Jimkus, Wormbane, and then we'll roll into the higher tiers. Come on. Come on. Hey, thank you, Lord Chompy Bits. Appreciate you stopping by, sir. I am getting steamrolled by this game right now. So it's definitely a painful one with her 32 interest. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I think on the next break I'll run another alt over to Heidel so that we have more energy to work with. Come on, Eli, get in the game, man. Get in the game. Good gains. Accumulated favor of 93 or more. As long as we don't get multiple fail rolls, that should happen. Clinch the butt cheeks. Right now you're seeing a very small portion of a large sandbox MMO. The point of what I'm doing right now is to unlock favor with specific NPCs in the game. You can see all the NPCs I'm working on right now for the, What? Get out of here. So by doing that, we unlock knowledge, special quests, so on and so forth. We're doing that for all characters that have the Amity option in the world. We have completed the Balanos region here, and we're currently working on the Serendia region. And then we move over to Calphian, and then Medea. But this minigame is a very small piece of this game. It's not even a required part of playing. It's just a personal project that I took on. And looking forward to completing already. Alright guys, that was a pretty frustrating loss on that one. I'm going to go ahead and swap characters real quick and start running over while we take a short break. We've been streaming for about 4 hours today. Holy shit. Where does the time go? I'll run Bobby Boy over to Heidel. Bob McFace Shield. The man, the myth, the legend. His face is his shield, and his shield is his face. But to sum up this game as a whole, it's a giant sandbox MMO with basically endless content, really amazing combat, fun PvP, and a whole host of stuff that you can do that's not combat related, such as the Amity minigame I'm doing right now. Alright guys, so we're going to auto-path over to Heidel here. I'll be back before my character gets there, but going to take a 3-minute break and run a few ads. I'd appreciate those that do let the ads play. However, if you do not let ads play on my channel, I still very much appreciate your time here. And in addition to that, if you'd like to support me and my content further, please do consider bookmarking that Amazon affiliate page. It's a very easy way to support my content. If you do any shopping on Amazon.com, just have to enter through that link, do your normal shopping. Everything will cost exactly the same, look exactly the same, but you support with each purchase. So thanks to those who take the 5 seconds to bookmark. That is a huge help. Be back shortly. Oof, we're back. Look at this What the Duck senpai. He has no idea. What a player. Dude, we got way farther than I thought I was going to. I was AFK. I guess we're only about halfway. I guess we're only about halfway. Let's do a lurker roll call in the chat. If you're lurking in my chat, meaning you're an active chatter or active viewer, but not an active chatter, post yourself some emotes. Some of your favorite. I'm gonna post myself a frag lurk. Really? My own emote? Oh, I misspelled it. There we go. Where are my lurkers at? I know you're out there lurking, waiting for your opportunity. Is like Vape Nation like the new hot meme on Twitch? I have no idea what that means. I see people post every once in a while. I got no idea. I'm out of the loop. About 350. What's up, 350 Gaming? Good to see you, man. We met at TwitchCon, did we not? Hi, Winston. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna come sit in my lap? What a good boy. Come on, get in there. Oh, it's a better Twitch TV emote. Okay, well that makes sense then. Do 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 do. Run, Bobby, run. Cool. Of course I remembered. Well, yours are one of the few names I actually remember. I'm really afraid next year, or this year going to TwitchCon, people are going to come up and say hi to me, and we would have had a conversation on the previous TwitchCon, and I'll have no idea who they are because I don't remember what their name is. I'll remember their face, but I will not remember their name. So that's definitely a fear of mine. So this year at TwitchCon, I'm definitely going to be focusing on making sure I commit people's names memory because I know it's going to happen more than once. I met so many people, it was really overwhelming. And I hope nobody gets upset because I don't remember them. Nothing personal, of course. Get nice and clean up there, Winston. You do it. You do it. There we go. No more twisties. Yeah, for sure, Trevor. I'm the same way. Very photographic memory. Don't remember so much what I hear, but if I read something or see it, not so much. I mean, granted, previous TwitchCon was a huge highlight, so I got inducted to the Twitch Hall of Fame and all that. But I think I'm going to enjoy this TwitchCon even more because I'll be able to really take in and enjoy the experience.
Keep it.
350 Gaming, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Holy crap, who was I talking to? The inn owner. Run, little Bobby, run. Bobby's not little. Bobby's face is his shield. His shield is his face. Side profile. It's flat like a door. Going for Hall of Fame 2 years in a row? No, I'm not that vain, sir. That would be... I'd actually feel bad if that happened. To be honest, I know it can't, but there are so many deserving people for the Twitch Hall of Fame. I'm really excited to see who gets inducted next year. So many deserving people. All right, lady. Not the soldier. I'm talking to Grace Lauren here, lady. Let's have a conversation that does not involve failing to spark your interest. We'll go for the 2x here, because I don't want to waste any energy. I might as well try to fail the conversation. I think it made sense they did one to have the inaugural person get in there. But I think they definitely could. Yeah, never forget about Face Day. There you go, Master Senpai. There you go. What's up, Silent Mando? We'll see what they do. All I know is Twitch is a great place to work, and it was a huge honor to be the inaugural Hall of Famer. How do you work your face out? You do this a lot. Gotta clench all the muscles at once. Don't worry, it won't give you wrinkles, I promise. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. I don't know. Well, thanks for trying, Keaton. I appreciate it. Wolf in a game, thank you for the host, sir. Greatly appreciated, man. Much love. Yes, while lifting with your lower back and twisting, which is great technique. The only technique worth doing. Low back and twist. Make sure you're doing that low back, and you gotta twist in a jerking motion, too. Otherwise, you're just not getting the same gains. Why does her hair keep changing colors? Probably due to the lighting system in this game, would be my guess. Your character's skin tone and overall look can greatly vary based on the lighting and conditions of the game. Oh, that's bummer, Anther. Bummer. Okay, we only need 62 more. We got this. We got this. Hopefully I don't get screwed here, because at 10 energy per conversation, this is expensive. White in particular makes the hair render oddly. I haven't noticed that ring song, but good knowledge to have. Thank you. Come on. What a rip-a-doodle. Yeah, I must say, the ferrets are on a daytime schedule right now, so they have not been showing up on stream. Yeah, okay, sweet. We should get it here. If we get if we don't have double failure like we did last time, we should get it. Oh, that's a good question, Lexors. Okay, so the purpose of doing these conversations is to unlock special knowledge and quests in the game, which will lead to the overall knowledge of your family and character. So, like for example, we just unlocked Jordine's necklace. Have you heard about the Jordine's lost necklace? There's a rumor that the cultists stole it to cause dissension in the ranks of Hydelian soldiers. I think that's nonsense. They're merely a bunch of priests gone mad. How can they take on Sir Jordine and Hydel? So I just got that piece of knowledge. If you open up your knowledge tab here, there's knowledge for everything in the game. These little knowledge tabs, there's knowledge for doing quests, knowledge for killing NPCs. This will increase your overall energy cap, which you use to do pretty much anything non-combat. This is not a required part of playing the game by any means. This is in fact very much a huge side project that I took on. When I first started playing Black Desert Online, I was very excited about the Amity system. Still am. So we're working off of this spreadsheet and unlocking all of the special unlock things for anybody that has unlocks in the game. Isabel in Corrida. So this will fill in knowledge categories that will increase my overall energy cap over time. Do you get stand points for completing knowledge? I don't think so, Durbin. I don't think so. 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 I Well, that's the short of it. The long of it is I took on a crazy big project for this game. No regrets. Okay, I only have 6 out of 13 for economy. So let's see what our 6 options are. We need to use 5 out of the 6. And they're all crap. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put a red mark next to her name. So I know I can come back. I have not got her amity. We'll move on to the next one. Izaro. It's certainly possible that some characters have nigh impossible amity to get, especially at this current juncture. I could cheese it out with my alts by using the greet thing, but I'd rather get everything I can, go do some more questing, and maybe come back and see if it's more feasible. Sarandia Adventure Journal, okay. I don't need the shops here, we just need to get the 10 here. We'll see. We'll see, Rogue Legends. I don't know what I want to do after this project. This one's going to take an extremely long time, especially with the new content and stuff releasing, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Oof. Fail to spark interest 3 times. Come on, man. All I need is one good roll on this one. That's all I needed. 350, 53, 97, 81. Ooh, we actually won. I'll take my 27, which unlocks the 2 quests there. Neat. Could have just been coincidence, Durbin, like your breath stat was just about to level up, and then you moved and it leveled up. Would be my guess. Alright, Joel, work supervisor. We already have that completed. Laura, the general goods vendor. She's right outside the inn here. Alright, this should be a slam frickin' dunk. She has such low favor, we're gonna get there in one go. Hold on, what's her knowledge she's got? So I need 30 amity in total. I should not have exited out of the conversation. That was a unfortunate mistake, waste of energy. The cat behind me increased my luck? Probably. Probably. There you go, Master Senpai. Alright, that's enough for what we need. Some vendors will sell you stuff for amity, Gorky, but most of them don't. They'll have a little shop icon if they have an amity shop. Past that, I don't think there's any real benefit. Okay, I'll exchange. I got it. So you're going to make me do it. Or you'll let me talk to you. Maybe I already had the flute boy knowledge. I guess we got to check. What? Why is she not letting me get the knowledge from her? Maybe we have to do the quest before she gives us the knowledge. Put a note on her too. All right, my understanding is that Lebios has a not fun amity to do. Because my giant's super ugly, that could be. Knowledge is indeed cane sensitive, but I typed it in right. Alright, what is your interest level? Foreigner of Serendia, okay. What's so bad about you then? 37 interest. Wow. That is pretty rough. I mean, maybe we should greet this guy. Let's see what we can actually make happen here. 92% is pretty good. 81, 92, 81, 81. I would say we are wholly at the mercy of RNG here. See what happens. On a good note, getting failed to spark interest will not be so bad here. That wasn't too bad. Failed to spark interest one time. 5%, that'll be it. 92, 81, 92, 81, 81. Actually, isn't it near as bad as I thought it was going to be? Talk freely, that's my kind of conversation. Kind that can't fail. I don't think so, Iron Orc. Either the knowledge is unlocked or not. There's no real in-between there. You either have the knowledge or you don't. But I'm thinking maybe we have to do that quest before we can talk to her for the knowledge. It is possible. Wouldn't say likely, but...
Keep it down.
Was it 29? Oh, it's not knowledge. It's a quest. Though it said knowledge on the her little tooltip. I'm still confused. I'm going to leave that note. Toxic Rat Man, thank you for keeping it dapper, sir. Appreciate the 28 consecutive months, dude. Much love to you. So his knowledge is at what? 300. Failed to spark interest 2 times. Okay, we'll go for this feller and you. The first try here, so we'll try to pull something decent out. No idea on that one, Pin Drop. Come on, though. Woo! That was too close, man. 5 consecutive times. This could be a problem. Please have mercy. Gah-ha-ha-ha. You got me. You got me, the boys. Unbelievable. Who did I miss? Yeah, I think the amity is a little bit bugged myself. I agree with that. 2 consecutive times, a can do. Oh, damn, his interest level skyrocketed there. Help me, Arn, Jesus. We got there. So 2 more successful sets of conversations and we have his knowledge. Mercy, mercy, mercy. I don't know that, Subs. I've noticed that as well. You generally start with about 10. Oh my god, please. This is okay, we're gonna do our best to fail here. Oh, the boys. Oh, boy. What a player. What a legend. Doo-doo-doo. Who did I frickin' miss? Povios. That could be it, Subs. That could be it. Definitely could be like a contribution style quest in a certain area. It's definitely a possibility. Spark the interest 4 consecutive times. Lord have mercy. I'm going to put my highest percentage people up front here. And really hope for the best. Please, 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 please. Got there. Yeah, we got there. It was a nice gain, too. Okay, so that unlocks his knowledge, which is Soldier in the Rabbit's Foot. Yeah, buddy, Serenity Adventure Journal 5 topic has been completed. Well, top has been halfway completed now. War was over. Why maintain such a silly custom? Oh, that's all he's got to say. I'm gonna run back down to Laura here real quick and check what the hell's going on with her quest/knowledge situation. Yeah, knowledge the flute boy. I either already have the knowledge or it's not showing up as the unlock. I'm really confused on that because it should be down here right now. Unless this is mislabeled as the wrong amount, but that doesn't make sense either. I think we're just going to have to let that one go. One's also knowledge, so you need to switch this. Yeah, if I put in flute or flute boy into the knowledge finder, nothing. Okay. All right. Melissa Brady has 4 here, which we're gonna need. There she is. Sorry for body checking you there. I'm sorry. Okay, she needs economy knowledge as well, so we'll go ahead and put a note next to her that we need economy. Marino. Ornella. You know what? That's not that much of a reach at all. Let's talk to the kids out here. Also, there's a flute player somewhere in Heidel. Where is he? He's up here. Oh yeah, I got those quests done. I got that done, for sure. Where is the Heidel flute player? In my completed knowledge, Flute Boy is an academic sophistication 1, if that helps you checking. Thanks. It says Flute Quest. Okay, it's gonna have to let that one go. Do you have to play the flute minigame to get the knowledge, maybe? Maybe. I did have a flute at one point. The Foundry says just a 3 energy for knowledge, so you think it's bugged. It's very possible. You know what? That could be it as well, Amaranth. It could definitely be that. All right, who's next on the list? Ornella. The flute minigame's honestly kind of brutal. God bless. I need to blow my nose. One sec. Like, do you remember where you did the quest to get the flute knowledge? Because I haven't seen any quests for flutes. Maybe it is just a level-based thing. I'm not going to stress it. I don't need to get all the knowledge right now. I just like to know, you know? Okay, we don't even need to use Ornella because we already had the repairing knowledge, 100%. Do I have knowledge of giants? Probably. Gotta rent the flute from Puya over in that area you're in. Yo, dog, give me your flute. You have to have a flute in your inventory before you have access to flute quests. Amazing. It's going good, Eowyn. I guess I'll go return the flute. I can wrap all this crap up later. Hey, get me a flute, kid. I'm out of here. Hey, I paid for it. I paid one whole contribution. Yes, there are specific flute quests, but we can rock those out later, huh? All right, where are we at on this list? Hey, we're getting almost down through Heideldun. All right, we're gonna search for Giant's Knowledge. Apparently not. Just come back with someone over level 18. Okay, well, that makes sense then. Please no feederino, chat. The reason people say mean things, they want a reaction. All right. The guy who gives Giant's Knowledge is going to be in here. Giant of Light, thank you for keeping it to Dapper. Appreciate the 24 consecutive months. Appreciate you. Sophistication. You can probably get it. Yeah, he's only got an interest level of 22. This should be legit. Cook's Presence, Valiant Epic, Witch at the Farm. Where was it?
Keep it.
Serendia, The Glorious History. Velia Specialties. Literary Line. Yes, I have been to the Calpheon Library. Zombie King, thank you for keeping it down. I appreciate the 7 consecutive months as well. You're all beautiful, and I appreciate it. Well, this will go rather quickly. We're lucky that we got really good options for this category. I think. Actually, that's where most of my sophistication stuff has come from, is Calpheon, though I spent very little time there. I've touched almost no quest in the Calpheon region, which I'm sure will unlock quite a bit of other knowledge as well. But this will lay the groundwork for success later. Why don't you make an Amity costume? Because then I'd have to use it on each character, and I don't think the time saved on the little bit of Amity you get is really worth it. Worth running to the warehouse each time you log into a different alt to switch games, and misplacing it, then having to find the alt that you put the costume on, so on and so forth. Maybe when we get down to only having the really tough people left, I'll invest in the costume and have the pickled sardines for the extra 5%, so on and so forth. But as is, I haven't had too many problems getting the Amity. And this guy's a slam frickin' dunk unless I get fail multiple times. Just don't do that, huh? We're having a good time over here. Doo-doo-doo. That's enough. Alrighty. What's your knowledge, buddy? Giants. Are you asking about those giants? The answer is simple. Giants are the best tribe in the world. Alright, that was gonna back away real slow. Hey, Corano, right now we're doing a Amity side game which unlocks special quests, knowledge, and other things for the world. Different NPCs have different categories of Amity they need. It's a completely optional side game that I've decided to as close to 100% as I can. Alright, Silen's going to be down on the dock. Should be. So what you're seeing right now encompasses a very small portion of this game. This game has really amazing crafting systems, a really amazing combat, good PvP, and a huge open world. Maybe this will be enough. Yeah, only interest level of 18. So we should be able to rock this out. The interest level is not going to be there, but everything else is. It'll just take a few more times than I'd like. So we only have 9 out of the 17 possible options for these conversations. But I think we have enough to make it work. Maybe? Ugh. Rough. Oh, that was a maximum favor. Gotcha. Maximum favor of 46 or more. I'm not wholly sure this is possible. We're gonna try. What's the combo do? Okay, hold on. We're gonna lead in with this. Potentially get more favor later. Maybe, just maybe. Nope. Maximum favor is a little tricky, S-dubs. Trying to think of how to effectively explain it. Whoa! Okay, so this one's super RNG. We just saw the interest level boost up to 50. So this is going to be one we have to churn a little bit. There we go. Favor 17. Much better. Okay, so this one's just one of the RNG ones. But when we get good options, it should be really good. So this person's like the weapons vendor in Calphian, where the interest and favor has a fluctuation of up to 30 for each conversation. Pretty rough. Awesome, Evelyn. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so maximum favor, to my knowledge, would be... How do I explain it? I guess I don't truly understand how the maximum favor works, but I do know the higher favor gain you're going to get, the better. Let me find this guy here. If you want to know the actual math behind it. You want to know the true math behind it, here is a guide that explains everything in excruciating detail. More detail than you need to complete the game. If you asked me that question a week ago, I could have told you. Oh, nice. We got a sick find there. This should be an extremely profitable venture here. Maximum favor adds up all the favor gains you get in a row. There you go. Did I just back out there and lose the amity that I had received? I think I might have goofed there. Oh well. Cool, IR-No-Bot. Well, I'm glad it's been an educational experience for you. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Game is $30, Sigalin. Alright, that's pretty good. I mean, 264 amity gain is great. Just great. We need 400 for that, so one more go. Accumulated favor. Okay, our interest level is just skyrocketed, so I might as well just churn here to see what we need. Let's get a good roll again. It's not great. That's okay. God bless. 50 for favor. Get out of here, lady. 47. So you see, these numbers are changing drastically, so... yeah, I'm just not going to get what I need out of that. So every time I do this, it costs me 4 energy, which is somewhat unfortunate, but gotta do what you gotta do. That'll be okay. Not good, but okay. Do-do-do-do. Maximum favor of 23 or more, okay. Yeah, you can try for 7 days indeed if you get a guest pass. Yes, indeedy. Cheers, Packer. Thanks for your generosity. Alright, didn't quite get there. Though we only need like one more minigame worth to get there. And we only need 401 to get the Heidel ship knowledge. Good morning, Box Foco. Holy crap, that interest in favor. Not good. 30 and 30 I can probably pull off. Considering we only need 20 some to get there. That won't quite do it. We need one more. Yay, talk freely. I guarantee we're going to reach our threshold now. My energy's at 247 currently, Omnicrypt. I haven't been gaining much energy lately because I've been working on so many other things. But this weekend I might go on a little bit of a energy hunt. I have a lot of ecology of Calphian to kill NPCs to gain knowledge. A lot. Heidel ship. Heidel is competitive in most industries except one, shipbuilding. It's not surprising since the Demi River is the only accessible water for the city. Even then, Heidel cannot utilize it freely. Fair, man. Fair. Well, that blew through about 100 energy. Alright, so that was you. We're going to go to Suita, the trade manager. I know where she's at. Yeah, tell me about it, Poknok. Tell me about it. You buy trade goods from a trade vendor, put it in your own inventory, and right-click and get knowledge of that item. Okay, fair enough, Poknok. Fair enough. Velian wine and Calphian wine. Okay, she's got Serendia Merchant, which is good for me, because I have everything we could possibly want there. Unfortunately, let's see if she's got a wider range. Not quite. So, is what it is. Oh, she likes talking about herself. Surprise, surprise. All right, so if we go Puya into Melissa Brady, into her, into him, and then into our next highest percent, that should be effective. Ah, she's not interested in too many people. Could be a bit of a grind. Like to refer to as eating your trade goods. Excellent. Ouch. Maximum favor of 44 or more. Okay, let's figure out the wombo combo here. Okay, we're going to put him up front, because after 2 turns, interest level will be reduced by 5 for 4 turns. 5 is a lot when we're talking the margin of only 32 interest. So we want to put our next 2 runner-ups there, and then Suita, and then probably her. I don't think you get energy from crafting knowledge, no. As far as I can tell, those are what? Non-energy categories. Why, lady? Why? Explain yourself. Okay, she's 19 to 22. I need to use Laura. So let's put our top 2 in front. We'll go Melissa Brady, Suita, Laura. Actually, hold on here. Do this in an organized fashion. We're gonna go Vangelis, Melissa Brady, Joel, Laura, Jackson. Pretty freaking brutal on this Amity game. Spark interest 4 consecutive times I can definitely do, but she's got quite the setup. Is that what she says, subs? My goodness. Accumulated favor of 89 or more should happen. We're not going to lead off with him, though, this time. Go Melissa Brady, Joel, Suita, Laura, and Tekros it is. Please don't screw me here. It's going to be our first success. Very good. Well, plus 94 is better than nothing. Let's stick with that combo. So we're going to go Melissa Brady, Joel, Suita, Laura, Texan. I think that's the best I can do right here. That's fine. Melissa Brady, Joel, Suita, Laura, Texan. Good. Spark the interest 2 consecutive times. No problem. Melissa Brady, Joel, Suita, Laura, Texan. Yeah, okay, at least this one's is doable. There's definitely a few that are pretty much impossible. Show character, please? Sure thing. We're on Bob McFace Shield right now. He's a pretty good looking guy. You know, if you like faces that are shields. Side profile, it's flat. Flat like a door. Bob McFace Shield. Talk freely. Okay, I believe we have our combo down now. We're gonna stick to this one. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. What a man. What a player. Took a lot of inspiration from boxers on that one. Failed to spark interest 2 times. All right, who's the worst? 13 seems pretty bad. 6%, even better. We'll go Sweeta. So Brady, Joel. Sure. Hey man, I spent 2.5 hours making Bob's face. All right, that was a serious project. I didn't just slap that together. That face doesn't just happen by itself. Doo-doo. Whew, that was close. I'm on the Eden server, Sendus Gaming. God bless, if I already have this knowledge, I'm pretty cheesed at myself. Okay, apparently I have to come back and talk to this person, on my main. Maybe? Make a note here. I'm gonna guess the Calfian wine's gonna be the same. Doo-doo-doo. What's happening, Dragon Hunt? Alright, we got our combo down. Let's just keep rocking it. Melissa Brady, Joel, Sweeta, Laura, Texan. Keep it going. With any luck, 2 more full successes here will be enough. Because this is definitely one of those not fun characters to get amity on. Though possible. At least it's possible. Doo-doo-doo. What's up, Darth Revan? I'm gonna slowly pick at this sandwich while we do this. I hate eating on stream, but it's been a long day, folks. Oh, peanut butter. Doo-doo-doo. Iron Nobots, you can really say whatever I want. There's no limitation. My affiliate was shut down unfairly. So I have to assume that somebody inside the company shut me down on purpose. I don't know that for sure. I will say that the interactions I had with Amazon after that happened were nothing but professional. They said it was their dang, and it's back now, and better than ever. That was an interesting situation, but who knows? I don't really care what happened, just that it's fixed now. That'll be enough, thank you. I just don't like eating on stream, I never have. Okay, Calfian wine. So maybe I had Velian wine? I bet I did have Velian wine knowledge. Let's check it out. No, I had a Velian Epic, but not Velian wine. The fudge. But we'll just keep that there.
Keep it dapper.
Squanto, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Much love. This knowledge will increase my overall energy cap. We're currently at 247 with a lot of room for growth. So this rounds out a lot of the, well, nastier things that you need. Interest level 22. Alright. Well, that is much better than the previous one. So this one we can actually go Melissa Brady, Joel. Probably another really good one in here somewhere. Sweeta. Tecthon. Laura. Okay, hold up here. What's our combo at? What are we doing here? Sweeta, Tecthon, Joel, Ovia, Melissa Brady, Laura. That's it. Oh, I know he does Awfulmonger. He whistles and everything. Definitely a really cool character. Okay, well, apparently I failed whatever my objective was. We found a good combo of people, so that's good. Limey6587, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Sweeta, Tecthon, Ovia, Joel, Melissa Brady, Laura. That's my combo, working from left to right. Now, there's probably a better mathematical combo in there, but being able to just roll through the characters' lines and get 358 is pretty good. Sweeta, Tecthon, Ovia, Joel. Actually, it should be Joel, Ovia. Melissa Brady, Laura. Doo-doo-doo. I don't want to choke on seeds. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This will go rather quick here, I think. And then all we have left is the Stable Keeper, which has shop stuff only. So I think I'm probably going to stop on the Amity minigame there today. That was actually a lot more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. Oh. It is a Korean developer, yes. Published by Daum Games in Europe. Sweeta, Tecthon, Joel, Ovia, Melissa Brady, Laura. If I can get like one town done a day for Amity, that'd be nice. I'm still not looking forward to getting all this stuff. More so not from like this guy, but like from all the different nodes and whatnot. But it's got to get done eventually. I mean, if I get failed to spark interest on this guy, I'm pretty much just screwed. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, hello again, Darth Revan. Hope you're enjoying yourself, sir. What's good? On a good note, 5 sets of 3 should get me to 1,000. Should. This guy has really nice gains. Joel, Ovia, Brady, Laura. When I started this Amity project, I realized how big of a project it was going to be, that I don't think it fully sunk in yet till today. Sick gains, bro. Fail to spark interest 5 times. That's simply not going to happen. There we go. Come on, Lord have mercy. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, Texan. Doo-doo. What? I disagree. It's not you. Bummer, Spartan. Bummer. Triggered by a NPC. What a life, huh? What a life. Doom, doom. Absolutely, Bowman Shuda. Anything you can buy on Amazon.com will count towards the affiliate, including Amazon Kindle purchases, Amazon Prime Video. Anything on the site will count and is much appreciated. Anything and everything you get from Amazon.com. Doo-doo-doo. Oh boy. Nope, not Laura first. What you doing, Laura? Get in the box. Yeah, he does kind of look like a little pig villain, doesn't he, Scotty? I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't remember the name either, though. Sweeta Texan. Joel Ovia. Melissa Brady, Laura. Go. Hey, what's happening, Cannon Whip Ass? Tea is good. All right, we're getting there. 2 more at most. How much energy do I have left on poor Bobby here? 50? Hey, don't screw me, guy. This is the last all I'm running over here. I think if we got our alt's energy back up to full, we'd be able to finish off the rest of Serendia. I don't see why not. He looks a little like Pudge from Dota 2. I can see that. I always like the aesthetic of Pudge. Yep, just needs a hook instead of a hammer. We got there. Oops. So once we get to 1,000 Amity with this guy, that will be that'll be the end of Heidel Amity. Other than the ones that we have to farm out by using Greet. Yes, I am sure, subs. I am sure. Glish only has 6 people, 7 people to get Amity from, and only 2 high threshold ones. And the nodes in general, you don't need much for these. Like the highest one's usually about 500, which is not a huge deal. So between 4 or 5 alternates, 100% I could get there with that. But now I have, But now I've exhausted most of my resource. I'm sure he would have, Click Notes. I think you're right. Alright, we only need 32 more. Take it. There's also a rumor that someone saw a spirit in a place where a beautiful sound of flute can be heard. One of the first things I learned online is that you can't control other people's behavior. So you might as well just live with whatever it is. Sure, stuff can be frustrating, but it's whatever. People are allowed to spend their time however they want to, and you can't stop them from doing so. Hey, cheers, Hoop Pocket. I am highly invested in this game, so I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Good question. I'll see what he opens up after this Amity gain here. Barbecues. If you choose to react to people's trolling, it's only going to make it worse. The main reason that people do inflammatory things is to see what your reaction is. So if you're sitting there freaking out or making a big deal out of it, it's 100 times more likely to happen again. The choice is yours. You cannot control what other people do, but you can control your reaction to what people do. He sells the Tartarus set. Scarecrow ghost. Spoopy. A scarecrow ghost, some kind of apparition or what? But these ghosts are going around wearing gloves and shoes. I don't believe it until I saw one myself. Gloves and shoes looked like they were special equipment to increase HP or something. How could a ghost know to use equipment like that? Spooky ghosts. Sick, man. Alright, who was the really bad one here? Who was the really bad one in the Serendia towns? I didn't get that. Who was the one that I couldn't talk to? Yeah, okay, multiple people. So we'll run over to Isabel here real quick. Cool, Calignos. Alright, F it. Back to Teddy Boy. Alright guys, my water's totally empty. I'm gonna go refill this real quick while we switch characters. Much love. Really sorry for the delay there. That was longer than I anticipated. All right, so Teddy Boy's at 247 energy. Should probably spend some of that. Let's head over to our house. I made the mistake of selling my house on accident today, which was super unfortunate. Because all the decorating and stuff I'd done inside my house all got shoved into my inventory. It was a real bummer. Yeah, here's the link. You can do SLAM Amity at any time in the chat to bring up that spreadsheet. I will never withhold information, ever. I do believe in the free exchange of information. So any information I collect will be updated to that spreadsheet immediately. Oh, not at all, Klignos. Not even the slightest. Somebody asked how I felt about people killing fishers and hunting down people on stream and stuff like that. That's what I was responding to. You are totally fine. What's your quest? Okay, 90 contribution for 1 Spirit's Leaf. I mean, let's just ship one over to Heidel real quick from Olvia. My guys are almost... Oh, they got to level 4 already? What champions. Champions of the people. Okay, let's go check out this Flute Boy quest. Let me grab the flute from Puya here and see what happens. Why am I at 98%? Oh, because I have $1.1 million on my person. Okay. Creepy Bear, I bought... Basically, I spent all my pearls that I got from the Conqueror's pack on upgrading warehouse space. What was I doing here? Warehouse, I was putting more stuff up in the marketplace. We're not going to be reproducing steel tools until I am probably done with Calphian, but I'm glad I experimented with making steel tools. They did make me quite a bit of money. Also fairly easy to produce, but my worker situation is exactly where it needs to be right now. Good feels. Good feels. Another stack of 20 of these up. Looks good. Have to clean up this inventory here eventually, but not today, huh? Oh my god, look at all that vendor trash. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, honestly, steel tools sell really fantastically, so I could definitely see myself getting into steel tool production. Definitely. Much better. Alright, now we're gonna go talk to this lady, which apparently maybe a quest opened. Is this a daily for one of these too? Hey, the Flute Boy. Alright, I can put this one, need level 18. As a little side note. That's all I need is 1 red tree lump. I think we're pulling those into our inventory by the maple farming. So that gives me an additional 2 dailies to do every time in Heidel. It's pretty nice. Skill outfit production is also massively profitable. Cool. I'm way less worried about making money right now than anything else. Like, I don't... Oh, that's not a red tree lump. Where are my red tree lumps? I know I have a bunch of them somewhere. Probably Olvia, so we're double shipping here. Whoopsie daisy. There's one. Yes, Donut Bandit, Sweet Tea, S-U-T-E-T. Life experience increased by 8% for 90 minutes. That's the stuff. That's right, Iron Orc. You nailed it, sir. I have so much questing to do in the Calfian region. It's like... honestly absurd, but it's okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and pull out... I guess all my barley's in inventory. We can either make potato dough, or we can end up grinding the rest of this barley. Let's grind barley. We'll put on our processing clothes. We'll drink some sweet tea here. We'll get to grinding some flour. Red tree lumps are from birch nodes. Okay, so I probably have a bunch of those in Calfian. Fair enough. Sweet tea, S-U-T-E is how it's spelled here. Gives you... That's not sweet tea. 8% life experience. Life experience is anything that you do in this tab. So processing, cooking, gathering, alchemy, training, fishing, so on and so forth. So if you're doing a life skill related task, you should be drinking sweet tea. I'm going to guess, Dooku, that only workers will be able to mine at the Ancient Stone Chamber. That would definitely be my guess. Oh, tea's so good. All right, well, this is just a monster task right now, so, let's play a little pinball, shall we? Our machine for this week is Star Trek Next Generation. Have not decided on the machine for next week. However, towards the middle of May, we'll have the new Ghostbusters pinball machine. Really excited about that. But I'll see you guys on the other side momentarily. Let me boot up the machine real quick. This machine takes a few seconds to boot up. And after it does, we'll be into playing. I might need to fix my dot matrix cam here. We'll see. Oh god, what have I done? Just one sec.
space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
Alright, let me see how bad I fudge this up. Nope, I made it perfect. Unfortunately, this camera is slightly overexposed, so let's turn that down a smidge. Alright, here we go. Can you title swap me? Okay.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
So the basic premise of this pinball machine is to try to complete the 7 missions surrounding the Enterprise. You complete the 7 missions surrounding the Enterprise, you get a 6-ball multi-ball mode. Here we go. Shaky cams. Calm down. I tried a different cam mount setup for today, or this week's broadcast. I'm definitely going to be switching it back to the way it was before. Or something similar. Come on now. Shaky cams. Calm down. So we almost always go for start mission to start off our game.
What are you doing here? Let's play a little game.
Yeah, this machine was produced in 1993 by the Williams Pinball Company subs. We also own the newer Star Trek Vengeance from Stern that was produced in 2012. Rough start tonight. Okay. Thanks for the host, Game Key. Appreciate it, sir.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our paths. Make it so.
Whoa! There we go. So an asteroid threat, the center shot is lit. It starts at 20 million, goes down to 5 million. Whatever you set your scoring value at is what all shots are worth for the duration of the mission. Get up there. There we go. Nice. Do. Well, you can thank my awesome wife for whatever the new stream title is. She comes up with some good ones for pinball. Oh! Alright. Too soon. There we go. Yeah, they absolutely do, Potrix. As soon as we get through the shuttle simulation, get to a save point, I'll explain how the tilt mechanism works to you. But they certainly do. Though nudging and moving the game is definitely a required skill for playing pinball well. You just gotta do it within your limits. What are you doing, Winston? Alright, so inside the pinball machine there is a metal ring. This looks like that. Inside that metal ring there's a plumb bob. So as you're moving the machine around, the plumb bob moves inside the metal ring. If it touches the outside of the ring, you get 1 warning. If it touches it a second time, you get a second warning. And if it touches it the third time, you tilt. At the start of each new ball, you get an additional 2 warnings, so up to 3. So if you got 2 warnings on ball 1, as soon as the ball drains, you're back up to having those 2 warnings again. The only extra ball I have set for points on this machine is at 450 million. No, I guess 450 million and 1 billion. The reason I have the second one set on this machine is there is an extra ball you can access by doing that holodeck minigame where we just went through the tunnels that just does not show up on a home play machine. Oh, because you get extra balls so often. But if you're playing on location and you do the shuttle minigame, you go left, left, right, right, left, left, immediate right, and there's going to be an extra ball in that hallway 9 times out of 10. That was a pretty good first ball. We got 1 artifact, 1 holodeck, 3 missions complete. 417 million. Nothing to be sad about.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Whoa! Okay, let's not do that, though. Bad idea. Alright, so Time Rift is literally a 1 in 7 chance each time you make a shot to collect your artifact. My beta quadrant shot's been off today. Oucheroni pizza.
Good luck.
Okay, we're 200,000 points away from extra ball. There it is. We still got a pretty decent shot at getting to Final Frontier now.
Readings indicate lock is lit, sir.
Yeah, exactly, Sky Dog. So the longer you go without getting an extra ball, the higher percentage chance of the extra ball being in the holodeck. Since you'll see very few players be able to get to either Warp 8 or 15 beta quadrants in a normal play, it's pretty likely if you're playing on an on-location machine, the extra ball is going to be there. Pretty high chances.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Well, if you're enjoying pinball, we play pinball most nights, at least for a little bit. Sometimes we do a full day of pinball. Definitely be doing that when I get my Ghostbusters machine. You better believe it. I am super hyped to play that. Come on. Alright. It's not really time to complete the mission objective now, which is to hit the 3 shots in order. But that's okay. If you're enjoying pinball and want to see more, please do check out the Pinball Wizards team above the broadcast. It has a whole group of people here that stream pinball on Twitch. About 35 people with the capability of streaming live pinball. And it's an ever-growing list. Yeah, we'll definitely have a pinball week this year too. I don't see why not. That's where I shop out my machines and change out the rubbers and do all that yearly maintenance stuff. Okay, I'm actually going to hold here and wait out this mission. And we're going to shoot the center shot and start the Final Frontier. I did very poor at collecting artifacts this time. Only 2 artifacts, so we're not going to have a high-scoring multi-ball, but it might be a nice way to warm up. Maybe, just maybe. Whew, didn't get ahead of myself there. Made the shot. Oh, Pinball Week was great, Johnson Unit. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice, I don't want to say vacation because it was definitely a lot of work and thinking, but it was nice to do something different for a week and focus on the task at hand. Down to 3 now. No, we're down to 4. Holy crap. That's okay. That was still pretty fun.
Sensors are reading indicate box is lit. See the neutral zone.
Shoot again.
I'm the Bomb 22. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. And a little flipper to you, man. Much love. Much love. I did get rejected by the holodeck there. I'm not sure why that happened, but the drop target was raised when it shouldn't have been.
Congratulations, Commander. Commence firing. Excellent. Fire all weapons. Fire phases.
All right, all right.
Fire when ready. Nicely done. Commence firing.
Oh, too late.
Sensors are picking up a concussion.
Yeah, when the holodeck light is lit, the drop target should always be down behind the Borg ship to allow the ball to roll through to start the holodeck. But for whatever reason, it didn't. What's up, Tech Step? This is definitely my favorite machine. It's the first one I ever owned, and the one I knew I wanted to own when I decided to get into pinball as a hobby. It's just wonderful. Oh, very fun Tech Step. Very fun. God bless.
Send to Starfleet. We have engaged.
I'll take it. What I'm going to do here is try to go for beta quadrant shots during the Borg multi-ball. At 15 beta quadrant shots, we get extra ball lit. So, jackpots aren't too big for me right now, so we can go for a second objective just to try to extend the play.
Prepare for multi-ball.
Because we are on ball 3 right now. I should get that one back, I think. Maybe.
Damage coming in from all decks.
Alrighty then. That's okay, man. That's okay. Panter Nola, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. Much love. And a little flipper to you, friend.
Space.
Do appreciate it. Give me just one second. I got something stuck in my throat right now.
Enterprise. Its continuing mission.
We can do so much better than that. It was actually a pretty good game, all things considered.
New life and new civilization.
Not quite that second Final Frontier, but close.
One has gone before.
Oh man, like the one seed I got on my piece of bread got stuck in my throat. Do 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 do.
Initiate simulation.
Okay. Let's calm that down. We're just gonna go for beta quadrant shots here. Battle simulation in general is a pretty risky mission. If you make your first shot, you should always try to continue to make more. But if you miss more than one shot, it's not really worth doing. Woo! Yeah, cools are. They're really fun to work on. It's nice to have something to clean, and it makes you feel accomplished, and it's good. Always nice to clean something and make it better, too. I know taking apart machines and putting them back together is something I enjoy, even though it's a massive project and a bit scary. Feels good to do. Woo! Too close, Q. Too close. I'll take that.
Program initiated.
Yeah, the out-of-spam machine honestly is taking me way longer than I thought it would, but it's not for like hitting a roadblock or anything. It's just been, my time's been delegated to other things. I've got about 60% of the insert sanded now, so making good headway. It's getting there. And it looks good, too. I'm going to be really excited to have that back and playable. Adam's Family is a great, fun machine. There we go. Oh, there's always more to learn, Zert. Always more to learn. Okay. No. So on the rescue mission, anything on the table, any switch, any target, anything, will load one person onto the shuttle. To complete rescue mission, you don't actually have to rescue anybody. You just have to get 25 people loaded on a shuttle. And one switch equals one person. So you generally try to shoot up the spinner. That loads about 15 to 20 people on the shuttle at once. Easy artifact, easy life. No, I have not considered that Sky the dog. It's a good idea, but we'll see. Favorite episode of TNG? That's tough. That's tough. Measure of a Man was pretty good. There was a lot of really good TNG episodes. There's also a lot of really bad TNG episodes, but some real winners in there. What's up, Cool Creeper?
Shoot again.
Alright, we're still in the game here. Got our points extra ball. We got 4 missions done. We're once again not doing great on artifacts. We got 2. Got time. Well, Synth, I definitely say for an entire series, Cisco is my favorite captain, not Kirk or Picard. If I had to choose between Kirk and Picard, I'd definitely choose Picard. What's up, Catharl? Sometime early May, it'll be here.
Good luck.
Do.
Well, that tight could get rough.
Come on now.
Steady as she goes.
Yeah, nice. Alright, there's the Duranium Sphere. So we need one more artifact to guarantee full set of artifacts for the multi-ball. But we are on ball 3, so I'd rather just get to the final frontier. Okay.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
What do you mean by backboard, Snorri? I don't understand the question. How am I supposed to pronounce your name? Kitharo. Kithari? Kithari, there we go. We got there, I'm sorry. Can't get them all right. I try, though.
Brilliant. Set coordinates for the Delta Quadrant.
I've had people watch me for years and never correct me saying their name, and then I'll go into somebody else's stream watching them and listen to another streamer pronounce their name, and you just go, "Oh man, like, are you for real?" I've been mispronouncing that person's name for 2 years. Okay, yeah, Sonori. Same machine, but a color display.
Program initiated.
We have the color display for the creature from the Black Lagoon as well, which is the only two, I guess Adam's family has it available, but not yet. Okay, that's good. Oh, I guess we already had the Singing Stone. Fair enough. Ha! Nice synth. Nice. Well, not hurting anybody, right? Alright, so 5 artifacts will get 25 million per shot per artifact, bringing us up to 125 million per shot. Gimme that. Okay, extra balls lit for something. Probably 15 beta quadrant shots. Apparently not. What did I get extra ball lit for? Okay. You know, that wasn't bad, considering the situation. We still got quite a few shots made. And more importantly, we got our extra ball. Step away from that one. That was more luck than skill, no doubt. Oh, good catch. Not enough juice.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander. Fire phases.
Alright, we're definitely just gonna wait this one out. We have 2 extra balls right now. Spectacular. The dream's still alive.
Shoot again.
Q, what are you doing here?
Let's play a little game. Q, we don't have time for your game. Plastic granite shielding.
Calm down, Q. Calm down. I don't have time for your games, Q. Just never mock Q. If you mock Q, you get drained instantly.
Evacuate all personnel.
Instantly.
Ships have been covered.
Please don't. You did it. You went there.
Board the shuttle as quickly as possible.
This is the first machine I own, so no, it is not a new machine. I can say that with the utmost certainty. This machine was produced by Williams Pinball Company in 1992.
Suggestions. We can destroy the asteroids in our path, sir.
Make it so.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Worf. What a champion of the people.
Evasive maneuvers.
Like, the only extra ball I have left on the table now is the Warp 8 extra ball. Well, and Beta Quadrant 50, but I'd say Warp 8 is a lot more accessible. Did you see that? Dunked with impunity. Bam! Alright guys, short break and we'll do it up again. Having a good time playing tonight, feeling good about the play. I think we can definitely pull off a double Final Frontier if I keep playing like this. Matt 2677, the Star Trek Vengeance machine produced by Sturm Pinball Company in 2012 is an amazingly fun machine. Super fun.
The Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before.
This is all about just, you know, me and one person. We're on the same team.
Alright, awesome guys. Let's do it again.
Welcome to the Enterprise.
You know, I was thinking of setting up the Star Trek Vengeance next week. Yeah, we'll probably play it then. But if you're wondering what the Star Trek pinball machine is like, you can head over to my YouTube where we have the archive broadcasts. I'm sure there will be some of the Vengeance play on there. 100%. I try to do a different machine each week, but if I'm really enjoying playing one machine, sometimes I'll leave it set up. A lot easier to leave the same machine up than setup, breakdown, setup. And I imagine when the Ghostbuster machine gets here, that'll be a solid staple for about a month. Yeah, said that later, the Vengeance machine is just such fast-paced, just high-speed action. It's really a joy to play. Like on the Vengeance machine, you just never stop taking shots. It's definitely a flow monster.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Okay, I don't know why my Beta Quadrant shot is so off today, but it is. That was a pretty sexy nudge. Alright, we got no artifact there. We did get 2 missions done and holodeck lit, so I'm just gonna roll with that. You want to have at least 1 set of artifacts going into your final frontier. 2 is definitely better, but that's pretty hard to pull off. Get out of here.
Here is another chance.
What is our exact location?
Unknown, Captain.
Is this the BDO minigame? I wish, man. I guess we can kind of make it our own BDO minigame. No reason we can't.
Excellent. Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. And congratulations, Inspector 2.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Jump in the gun.
Delta Quadrant.
Oh no. Shaky cameras. We tried. Alright, we're still in the game here. Just definitely behind where we need to be. We're gonna go for Warp 8 here. If we can pull Warp 8 out, there might be a chance. Okay.
Program initiated.
Okay. The amity of Q, the problem is his interest level is like 3,000. There's always a chance. All it takes is 1 great ball to recover a game. Always.
Galaxy crystals have been collected. Program terminated.
There it is. That's right, 10 million in the house. What's up, Skygator?
Let's play a little game. Q, we don't have time for your game.
Enterprise, the board have entered Federation space. Intercept immediately. Admiral Biaggi out.
Factor 5. It's fast then. Exactly where
Get up there.
a replay, sir.
Prepare for maximum acceleration.
What a pity indeed, Q. What a pity. Right into the super warp mode, right into the right out lane. Well played, Q. Well played.
Shoot again.
On a good note, we have Extra Ball lit and Asteroid Threats lit. The first objective of Asteroid Threat is to hit the center shot. So we're gonna go start mission here because that lines up with our goals. But we did get Warp 8 Extra Ball lit.
We can destroy the asteroids in our path, sir.
Make it so.
Here is another chance.
Evasive maneuvers.
Extra Ball. There's still a chance, man. We just gotta get through rescue. We can do that.
Should begin. Evacuate all personnel.
I mean, I suppose we still have Beta 15 extra ball and extra ball for 200 more million points. The easiest way to get both those things is just get back to the final frontier. But I do need to collect my artifact here.
A strange object is dead ahead on screen.
What's happening, Barry Man? Welcome back, dude.
Board the shuttle as quickly.
Have mercy. One time, though.
Holodeck program ready.
Night Affinity, thank you for the host, sir. Do appreciate it, man. Hope you had a wonderful stream and a wonderful day. Barry Man, the color dot matrix is a third-party application. You can see what machines it's available for at colordmd.com. But the technology for the color screen was not a thing at this machine's lifetime. Woo-hoo-hoo. We got there. You know what? All this here, that was a really good one.
Sensors are picking up a Ferengi freighter in the neutral zone.
Do-do-do-do.
Hold on tight. Could get rough.
Steady as she goes.
There she goes. That was actually a pretty great multi-ball. We had a really great start and middle to that one. Slowed down there at the end, but we made, I would say, easy 12, 15 shots, which is nice. During a 6-ball multi-ball mode, you're going to have very little control over what's going on. You just try to get the balls upfield and make some shots. I generally focus on doing the beta quadrant shot and the warp shot when I'm in the multi-ball. So there are 2 shots you can kind of take on the fly. So when you have a lot of action going on, if you get a little moment to actually aim a shot, those 2 are usually pretty good. Sometimes the start mission slot as well, but nothing else. Everything else is just keep your play alive.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
What's up, Valkyrion?
Beta Quadrant. Excellent shot, Lieutenant Commander.
Get up there.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant. 10 billion. 10 billion. 10 billion, billion, billion. 10 billion, billion, billion. 10 billion, billion, billion. 10 billion. 10 billion, billion, billion.
Degraded spheres have been collected. Program terminated.
All right, I'll bite.
Nicely done. Set coordinates for the Delta Quadrant. Delta Quadrant.
Congratulations, Lieutenant
All right, there is an extra ball available for battle simulation, but I think we're getting pretty close to the beta quadrant extra ball, so I'm going to go for that instead. Hey, we were one shot away. How nice. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Get the extra ball.
No way. Talmera, little hand to you, friend. Welcome back to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the continued support, Talmera. Appreciate you. I know you've been here almost from the beginning. Much love to you. Glad you could join us again. And Ankle Spankin', thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 17 consecutive months. A little flipper to you, dude. Hope you've been well. Alright, we're going to hold this one out. We have extra ball lit, and I would like to get to my second Final Frontier, because who wouldn't? Who wouldn't?
Simulation complete.
Sensors are picking up a Frankie freighter in the neutral zone.
Fringy Freighter is also tempting, so we can go out with a multi-ball, but there's definitely still a chance of the second Final Frontier here. Get out of here. One day.
Evacuate all personnel.
Stay back. There you go. Oh. Every time I try to stall shot that, it just never works out. Now, on the Vengeance Star Trek machine, stalling on the flipper like that to try to take the warp shot works quite often. This machine, it just never seems to pay out. How is Ted doing on the grinding machine? He's been grinding barley the entire time I played. I'll bet he's done right now.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Don't move.
Politics program ready. We've all gone back in time.
Well, okay.
We have engaged the ball.
Battle station. Jackpot.
Fire when ready.
Do 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 do.
All hands prepare for multi-ball.
Alright, so there's two ways to score jackpot on Borg multi-ball. You can hit the warp loop for a 3x jackpot, or the start mission center shot for a single jackpot. The warp loop's a lot higher risk, but a lot higher reward. I generally go for warps on this one. If I'm not going for warps, I go for beta quadrant shots. Wow, it gave me that back. That is amazing. Apparently extra balls lit for something. Ah, 10x multipliers. Very nice. Get in there.
Damage coming from all decks. Resistance is futile. Congratulations.
Way too early. There we go. There we go. I own 4 machines currently placing arrows. We have 5th one will be here in about a month and a half. Yeah, the outlanes on this machine, especially Barry, are pretty rough. I'm really pleased we got extra ball lit there. That was nice. Extending that play, giving us that chance at the final frontier. Let's all remember that this game started with losing the first 2 balls almost immediately. Netarchy, thank you for keeping it tapper, sir. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. And a little flipper to you, man. Much love. Do appreciate. Ooh, just within the grace. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Have mercy.
Program initiated.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, me too, Barry, man. I'm really excited for the Ghostbuster machine. It looks like a blast. Ooh, Waylay. Oh my sweet God. There we go. Still gotta wait about a month, but it's gonna be pretty sweet to have a new inbox machine.
We don't have time for your games.
And who doesn't love the Ghostbusters theme? All right, we're gonna hold the ball here. We're not gonna take any more shots until Q goes away. Then we're gonna try to hit the center shot, and if we do, we get our second final frontier.
Sensors are picking up a Ferengi freighter in the frozen frontier.
Yes! We're 1 artifact shy of having a set of 2 artifacts. I don't care about that. We got there. Yeah, definitely Barry, man. It's definitely a good thing it's the old school Ghostbusters. Otherwise, I wouldn't be getting the machine, for sure. I do for the most part, Big Luke. I mean, sometimes you need help, but anything mechanical on the machine, I'm pretty confident to fix. Oof. Ow. It hurts.
Sensors are picking up a Ferengi freighter in the neutral zone.
Alright, we're definitely going to try to go for a Ferengi multi-ball here because it's the last ball. We just got to the objective we wanted. Alright, so on this multi-ball, hitting the neutral zone for the first 10 seconds of multi-ball will add more balls into play, up to 4 being in play. I was thinking something with the 10, but who knows. So to collect your jackpot, you have to hit the center start mission shot. You can increase the jackpot by hitting the yellow triangles right above the left slingshot. To be perfectly honest, this is a pretty hard multi-ball to score well in, but whoa! Okay, we have 8x multipliers right now, so we could technically get 10x multipliers for another extra ball. Holy guacamole! No way. No frickin' way. No frickin' way. 6 is the highest multi-ball in this machine, yes, for the Final Frontier. Damn. What's up, Paladin Lord? That worked out awesome. Play extended.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum. Exactly ready.
Do 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 do. Right on, Paladin Lord. What you been enjoying playing lately, sir? Oh, yeah, indeed. I can't believe we got another extra ball there to extend the play. I mean, there is a chance at a third Final Frontier.
Destroy the asteroids in our path so it makes
Likely no, but certainly possible.
evasive maneuvers.
Do, 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 do. I don't think I could have saved that one. Hey, awesome Paladin Lord. Good stuff.
Shoot again.
$6.5 billion is a pretty great round. I'm happy with it. That was a really incredible ball.
Quadrant. Alpha quadrant. Brilliant. Set coordinates for the beta quadrant.
Pinballs are those.
High score on this machine right now, I think, is 28 billion on this score reset. Highest is all time is 36. That was a really nice, like, 25-minute round of pinball. We're gonna do up another one, of course. I will return shortly. Gonna take a short break after that one. Come back. Yeah, 28 billion on the current score reset. Felt good. Felt good. 1080p day. It's real warm. I've heard that uses more processor power. I think that's where it's coming from.
Ew, there's so much cat hair in your face, I bet.
It's blowing out from there, which helps. Winston. Cat loves sitting on top of my computer because it's nice and warm. My longest round on this game was about an hour and 20 minutes. Quadruple Final Frontier. You just never know.
Evacuate all personnel.
I think my longest game of pinball in one sitting was 1 hour 45 minutes. And that's when we got the 5-year mission on the Vengeance Machine. Okay, but how about this?
Engage.
How about we complete the mission? Maybe it was an hour 45.
Have been collected.
No, I think it was an hour 25. Yeah, hour 25 is my longest. Somewhere in there. You'd think it would seem like a really long time when you're playing, but really, your adrenaline kicks in as soon as you start getting towards your high score, and all the fatigue goes away. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, on a good note for that ball, we got holodeck lit.
The asteroids in our paths.
Make it so.
Okay. No!
Had you propelled the ball on the proper trajectory, you would
Do-do-do. Yes, they are just as brutal as ever, Paladin Lord, without question. Alright, well, if we remember last game, we're about in the same situation that we were.
Sensors are picking up a distortion in the space-time continuum.
Program initiated.
Do-do-do-do.
10 billion. 10 billion. 10 billion, billion, billion. 10 billion, billion, billion. 10 billion, 10 billion, billion. 10 billion. 10 billion, billion, billion.
Linear chips have been collected. Program terminated.
Yeah, this machine's particularly brutal because all the shots are pretty much designed to drain your ball, and the out lanes are always super hungry. Even the designer of this machine said that one of his only regrets on this machine was that how brutal the out lanes were. They just are. Alright.
Right, sir.
Alright.
We will never surrender.
Battle station.
Ready.
How do you light lock for neutral zone and delta quadrant? I know for the delta quadrant, to light lock, it simply happens by hitting the drop target manually by shooting up the right orbit with the holodeck not being lit. And only on the first lock, I think. The neutral zone lock, I believe, happens after you complete a neutral zone mode and then light the neutral zone again. It then lights lock at the neutral zone.
Jackpot. Super jackpot.
Super jackpots. So this mission's gone on forever because I keep hitting the time rift targets to extend the time on accident. Yeah, some people have been designing pinball machines for a long time, Orzak. This machine was created by Steve Ritchie, who also did the new Star Trek like 20 years later, and many machines in between.
Hold on tight. Could get rough.
Hey, there's nothing bad with 1.2 billion. This machine took me a long time to even get decent at. Like, breaking a billion when I first got the machine seemed like an impossibility. Well, that was a pretty rough game.
Captain's log supplemental. The crew performed admirably in dispatching the Borg threat. Welcome to the Enterprise.
Not going out like that. Do-do-do-do.
Set coordinates for the Alpha Quadrant.
Yeah, Pirate of the Caribbean machine has a lot of really cool features on it.
Had you put the ball on the proper trajectory, you would have been rewarded.
You win this round, Q.
Welcome to the Enterprise. Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Do-do-do-do.
Evacuate all personnel.
Okay. That was a interesting sequence of events, to say the least. Sure?
Board the shuttle as quickly as possible.
Do-do-do. You know, Barry, if anything, the Wizard of Oz pinball machine is beautiful. It is a crazy-looking machine, very well lit.
Initiate simulation.
Okay, I'm gonna go for beta quadrants during this mission. Whew. You got me. Do-do-do-do. Bonjour, Q.
Let's play a little.
There is indeed a Tron pinball machine, and it's a rather newer one, I think 2009, whenever the newer Tron movie released. Really pretty machine. It's a pure multi-ball machine, meaning that all the objectives lead to doing multi-balls. There's a couple other examples of that, like Demolition Man is a multi-ball theme machine. Has objectives on the table to lock X many pinballs and then start different modes using your pre-established locks. Talked to quite a few people that own it, and they definitely enjoy playing it for sure.
Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
It's no problem, Vitality. It's hard to explain if you don't know what I mean. Like, it's just like the entire focus of the game's not like do missions or do this to start this mode. It's all about locking balls for multi-ball and then starting a multi-ball. There's usually 4, 5, 6 different multi-ball modes on a multi-ball centric machine like that. It's definitely a little bit of a different style of play.
Suggestions. We could destroy the asteroids in our path, sir.
Think it so.
Clunk.
Evasive maneuvers. Fantastic.
That is medieval madness, Scooby-Doo. 100%. Let's see.
Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise.
Alright guys, I had the most wonderful time today. We streamed super long yesterday. I'm really tired right now. I'm going to take it off tonight. We're going to be hosting Mr. Thundercast, who is playing Enter the Gungeon. I'm going to hang out in his chat and watch for a little bit as well. Hope you guys enjoy him. Had a wonderful time playing Black House Online. That Amity grind, man. We got through High Delta, which is good. I look forward to coming back and doing it tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific, or maybe a bit earlier. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out.
That's a new one.
What?